Alright. Figured this would be a fun Halloween tradition. Come back to Luigi's Mansion every year. So yeah, I guess I was in the middle of this file last time. Just had one boo, and then I got two doing the sound check, so if it seems too loud, or not loud enough on the game audio, or on the speaking audio, just let me know. But let's do a new file, because I don't want to erase everything that I have from my childhood. Alright, file 2, that's going to be our file. Yep, there goes our hero. Yeah, I'm recording this on my actual GameCube, so that's why there's like more black bars. For YouTube, I'll probably just crop it, so like YouTube won't have to worry about that, but it's all part of the original hardware experience.
Hello?
He says that without even moving his mouth. He should be a ventriloquist. But yeah, I came prepared. I brought batteries in case my GameCube controller ran out. Got my Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel, not sponsored. Well, even if I were sponsored, they'd probably drop me because I just called it Gamer Fuel when it's called Game Fuel. But yeah, I'm ready to do this. I've never done it in one sitting before. Last time I played it, I was really young. But, yeah, I used to replay the file just over and over, because you can just do, like, once you beat the game, it just starts it over again. Because I was convinced that a good enough score would make me unlock Mario as a playable character, which, that wasn't even a lie online, like with Tails and Sonic and Smash. I don't know why I believed that. But yeah, let's go in here first. Oh wait, we can't. I actually did forget that. I wasn't just, like, playing it up. Alright, heard a noise down here. Oh. That's probably nothing. Huh. So yeah, either he's friendly or he just wants to lead us to the slaughter. Either way, Luigi's happy he got a key, even though he's scared to be here. But yeah, the game that defined Luigi's personality. He went from just existing because he needed a second player to being Luigi. Well, he was already Luigi, but, you know, now this was the game that really made that mean something. This was my first GameCube game, too, so I'm, like, pretty used to... I've always liked Luigi, so I've always pretty much just seen him with personality. Oh, okay, we're not dead. Alright, we're lucky that Home with Soul's Men just happened to stay here, and that this one had a vacuum and decided to use it. I don't know what voice do I want to do. Oof, sure took a lot of knocks in this line of work. Being too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Do I just sound like Herbert from Family Guy? Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. So he's not a homeless man, he just decides to live here, so he's crazy. This house, I swear, it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here, anywho? What's an old fella like you doing around here? Well, I don't know, he'll tell us. Oh, this looks ugly. Hey, youngster, look lively. Follow me post-haste. Post-haste. I don't know, that seems like a funny word for a kid's game. My name's Luigi. I just said that in my gibberish. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost study. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory, the lab. If you're of a shortening mind. Yeah, we're smart enough to know you just insulted us, kinda. Won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. See, that's why I called you dumb before, because that's stupid. So you believe the mansion actually exists, then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. I tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. And he said it's getting overrun with ghosts by the day, so he's been going there every day since it appeared. Spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house, or stupid enough to believe that I actually did. I can look at you. I just recalled a guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? I mean, if not, he's just a rude asshole, so I don't really care. What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. Now I kind of care because you were nicer to me. I wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. Well, your help wasn't that great before, but okay. I mean, I guess it saved me from dying. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with the ghosts, so you can rescue your brother Luigi. That kind of turned into an accent. Luigi, you could have punched him in the face. It's a vacuum cleaner engineered to catch ghosts. Like, yes, I was in the room with you. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Hey, Beyblade's gonna sue you. R button and C stick. Change your, yeah, do those things. I can't call for Mario. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. What, he probably tried to jump on their heads? What an idiot. They're ghosts. You'd better use this. It's the only way to foil them. The only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. If they sense your fear, they might not fear you, so, you know. Well, let's start the training. Ghosts seem to like darkness and they avoid the light, so if you hit them with a flashlight beam all of a sudden, stun them momentarily. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. His voice is probably just gonna keep changing. Just give it a try. You'll learn more than that. You'll learn more that way than just listen to me yap about it. He does like to yap, as you'll see, if you haven't seen this game before. There we go. Game Boy Horror. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance might not have been out since this was a launch title. It's a ghost heart. That's your chance to vacuum them up. Vacuum tilt the control stick the opposite direction to bring them in. You can hold B to turn it off and then do that. Surprise ghost heart appears. Vacuum it with the R button and the control stick. The control stick the direction close to the ghost. Oh, I already did it. I get both of them in one? Yeah, egad, don't... Yeah, I'm doing my own thing here, don't... You know, don't interrupt that. In a hoot, they like to hide in the dark? No, I mean, it's just expected. There we go, got one from that. Alright, get them both. There we go. I probably won't get perfect scores on all the ghosts. Definitely never did that as a kid. Yowza, 8 ghosts. Go get those ghosts, Luigi. Wish you'd show up earlier. Jeez. Broke my hip like 5 times before you got here. What a little cool down in the gallery. I'm quite proud of it, you know. Yeah, let's go to the gallery. Off we go. Welcome to the gallery. I once had 21 paintings in my famous ghost collection, but now there are only frames. What a crying shame. Fortunately, there are only statues here now, but feel free to look around anyway. Use the X button to check your surroundings with that Game Boy Horror I gave you. Be sure to search suspicious places extra well. And always check objects with the A button by tapping and shaking stuff. Don't try that on the angel statues. Nervous laughter, what's he hiding there? So yeah, as a kid, first thing I did after he said that was do this. And I think, and since, you know, my parents had helped me set up the GameCube, they were watching, my mom's like, but he said don't try it on the angel statues. But even at however old I was, like 7, I knew that no in video games can mean yes. Here's this room. Which would have quite a good painting right here. This is an angel statue. Can I have some money? No, you can't get money in here. So yeah, just from, because there's always playthroughs that pop up around Halloween, and just from watching one of the ones, I'm watching like 2 right now, and one of them, this guy like knows where all the gems are, like for the money. I'm like, wow, there's so many in there I never knew about. So I might actually break my high score just from remembering some of those. You should appreciate your art today, Luigi. There's no art in here, and you were talking about me hitting buttons to do stuff. I think you have dementia, and I want to go home. Okay, I know. I the Game Boy Horror. I guess we'll say what's that? What is that? Game Boy Horror is a communications terminal. It's all sorts of functions. For example, you can press the Z button to see a list of the items you picked up. Give it a try after you get some coins. Of course, you also be able to see portrait boosts there once you capture some. You can also use the Y button to display a map of the mansion. They will come check the map if you ever get lost. Oh, that's it. Like, there's an A and a B button. There is no X, Y, or Z button. You're a crazy old man. It's just a Game Boy Color. It doesn't have all those buttons. Let's go back to the lab. So I wonder if Luigi's Mansion 3, which may have just come out today, I don't remember if the release date was Halloween exactly, but I think it was. Go to the mansion. Careful now, Luigi. I'll have to do this job again if you get killed. He just waves by, and you go to the mansion. So that's his lab. That doesn't mean he lives in the lab, right? He just lives somewhere in here. But yeah, that's the plot of this game, is Luigi won this in a contest he didn't even enter. And Mario scouted ahead to check it out, and now we don't know where he is. And there's a crying Toad in here. Why'd Toad show up?
Oh, where did you go, Mario? Wah! Wah! Luigi? Well, wow, it's Luigi. You finally made it. Oh, joy. I mean, you couldn't make it before Mario got killed or whatever, but I guess that's fine. Thank goodness. Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. Couldn't do it herself, stuck-up bitch.
Whoa, Toad, that's very misogynistic and no place in the 21st century.
He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion, and he never returned. Then I arrived here, and the mansion was full of ghosts. And I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little, and totally did not pee my pants, so don't check. And I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. I've been sitting in my own puddle of urine for 2 hours. I mean, if he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll put out her cigarettes on my milky toad flesh. She'll flip.
You can say goodbye.
I'm so very blue.
Of course I'm gonna help save Mario, he's my brother. Leave it to me. No, now he did punch Toad. He made contact there.
Yay, thanks, Luigi. You made my dark and stormy night.
Hey, why didn't you just turn the lights on before, asshole, if you knew how to do that?
Wish I could help you do something. I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this.
Toad, get off your knees. What are you doing? Oh, you meant save the game. Oh, okay.
Can you ever help anytime?
Things can have money. No money. Well, that's that. Yeah, that was X. So yeah, if you do this with any mirror, it's pointless in this room, but I think they put the mirror there to teach you. You just celebrate. I mean, celebrate. I was looking at like the stream description for being a Halloween thing. You just teleport here. Go all over the stairs. Oh yeah, it's inverted controls. Can I change that? No, it's just his moving controls.
Mario.
Like this. Is that a vase or a vase? My uncultured mind does not know. And I go back in here. Yeah, it's like they're luring us with these coin breadcrumbs. Gotta get those dollars. Yeah, just anything. Just interact with everything to see if you can get money. Because at the end of the games, score depends on how much money you got. Alright, and that's candles here. Maybe the purple light's spooking Luigi a bit, so let's put those out. Oh, I just got them both. Whoop. I don't know if I want to do a voice for everybody, but... Whoa, was it you, Mr. Lime Green? Dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes. They love the dark, and now they will get you. It's all capital instead of red like Zelda. Now you're in for it, Blug-Clug. Just like little red cat before you. What'd you do to my brother? Are you afraid of the dark, little man? I'm afraid of talking portraits, and the dark doesn't help. There they are. You can say ghost. I know there's ghosts in this mansion. And now, there's still more. And Luigi does his little startled animation. There we go. You know, I just thought of this. 3 probably has, like, upgrades for the vacuum, like suck them in faster and whatnot, because that's just what games have nowadays. But this was 2001. And that's some 64 games even came out in 2001, because that was the year the GameCube was finally released. But yeah, I think this was originally supposed to be a 64 game. Because, like, it's even referenced in Paper Mario, which was, like, towards the end of the 64. And I think they just ended up putting on the GameCube. So, like, I don't know, limitations are running out of time. So that's our key to just right here, where we are. It'll pull that up every time and let you know where it goes. You can skip this animation, but it is only the first time. Not doing myself. It's not really a speed run now, because I didn't skip any animations that I was able to skip. Oh well. That's why speed runs in parentheses. It's mainly just a have fun run. And I'll do that after. And some ghosts carry a lot of money, and that you have like one chance to get them. So if that was one of those, that wouldn't be good. There's one in the next room. Oh. Yeah, don't suck me up. Oh, wait, I mean, don't punch me. I'm sucking you up. Well, thanks for going one at a time. That makes things easier. I don't know, ghosts like punching so much until this game. There's the other one. I want to get away from him. Oh, you've actually hit me. Well, hitting you makes you lose some coins, but that's not as bad as losing other money. Okay, I lost like 6 health on there. Oh, there's money. Give it. You do anything? Yeah, I mean, you can do this too. I don't want that, it makes me small. Alright, there's one of those in here. I think I want to clear the room first. Banana guy. He doesn't attack you, but he tries to slip you. And I think he throws them while you're sucking them up. Not gonna work. Eh. Give me my coin. Banana. Get him. You have to clean up after him. He's dropping banana peels. Can you just eat those inside the vacuum? Right now is just there in the cabinets, maybe? Or you gotta get this one, like, instantly. Oh, I got him. I thought I was gonna miss him, like he was gonna go away. don't make those get stuck. They will disappear, just like coins in Mario. Yeah, and then this one. I guess if I just had my finger ready on the R button, I could have done the same thing with the other one, but don't like to risk it. Oh, get that key. He makes the noise, but he manages to grab it before it goes in. Now let's go out here first. So we got a save point. Save that ghost we just got.
Where Mario? Where are you? Luigi? Yes, Luigi, how lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now.
See, they appreciate Luigi.
Please, 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 in all caps, save Mario in orange text. I looked everywhere. Even though this part of the mansion was locked before you came here. Can't find him, where is he?
Well, that was just punching him. That wasn't telling him where he is or that I'd help. Save. I still said 0, but it updated. Wait, actually, there were plants out there for me to check. Alright, well, Toad, if I can come back to water these, I'll do that. Could just do a teleport. There we go. Yeah, I was taking advantage of the warp to get some beverage, but it was faster than me. Luigi. Luigi has speaking line, or has, like, text for the first time ever. Because he does talking games sometimes, he has speech bubbles, but Mario never does.
Luigi, it's me, the only other human out here.
Oh, I was trying to do the Toad voice, kinda.
I detect spirits lurk stronger than we've seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. Stop getting a big head just because you caught some small ones. Damn young person. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search his heart for clues.
There's no damn X button, old man. Only A and B, I've told you.
Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Yes, that's gonna do a whole lot for Luigi there. I started out using Luigi's voice like he was talking, and then I just finished the thought. Now, these games have some tricky doors. And I guess the way to find out is real doors do that. This one didn't do that, and we'll see. Yes, it's trickery. But I don't want to do that a lot because I lose coins. I didn't realize. I'd forgotten. But it is taking damage, so I should have figured, but I didn't think of the animation making it so, like, I wouldn't have time to get them back. You got some books in here you can read. Of riddles, sure. Trying to save my brother, I got time to read. They should appear whenever people turn, but turning away from themselves is nothing. Instead of turning away, turn this side and look at the mystery from a different view, and a way will surely open. That's like a Wind Waker sound effect, kinda. No, I don't want to read the riddles again. I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to read this, do this first. My third son is still a baby. Oddly enough, he seems to scare people in ways the other two never did. The twins now, they're afraid of fire, water, cold, and wind. Well, those first two are pretty common fears, probably. Why, they shake with fright when beset by the elements. Sometimes I think they're more childish than the baby. Well, there's Father of the Year right there. Darkness in their cheese. Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with content. I must try to get close to one before light comes back on. Yeah. See Parmesan, funny. Found the Book of Pericles. Will you read it? Yes, I'm reading all the books. Oh, Elemental Ghosts? Yeah, so yeah, you find those later on. Which, I think they're all story-based, like you have to get all of them, so you won't miss them. Oh, that was a book trying to fly. Oh, Egad's Guide to Ghosts. So this guy has some of his books. Why'd he publish a book? Now they can learn his secrets. There's a lot of trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? Comes from light. What'd you do, bright fellows? I want to fix one of these stubborn ghosts. Well, sir. Yeah, okay, that's stuff he already told me. I guess he didn't want me to read the book, because he just wanted to tell me. Lydia. Is she gonna be nicer than him? The twins are very shy for ghosts their age. They've even gone and hid the key to their room far away in the mansion. Very tiring. They got mad at me the other day for twirling their little toy helicopter mobile. Ghost children today. Who knows what they're thinking? Well, if you have mind-reading ghost powers. Yeah, so he's gotta wait for this guy. Yeah, don't come at me, book. Don't come at me. Well, I guess I want to see what they say first. Go ahead, try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. I did see you with this. Don't hit me, book. You want to get a perfect score. There we go. So yeah, the first ghost, since he was the first one, he shouldn't have been difficult, but I was kind of backed in the corner there. But yeah. One of the playthroughs I'm watching, like, this guy knows so much about the game I didn't even realize. Like, I guess to get the best rating on catching them, you have to get them down to at least 10 health in one go. Except for bosses, which pretty much always, which I think always take at least 2, so you gotta get them in, like, at least 2 with whatever for them. But yeah, and then, like, that big pearl means you got them. I played this game so many times, I never knew that stuff. Here. It's not a very long game, so it's a good one to just keep doing. Make that fan go. There we go. Money. It's an interesting way to hide money. Can we sleep here? Yes, a gold bar. Now this might have... Oh, I thought I had a poison mushroom. I guess she'll just give us the poison mushroom. Plant. Alright, what do you have to say? I don't want to get the mirror, I just want to get you. Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course, I do spend a lot of time on it. I was so bored cooped up in that painting. Now I spend all my time from the mirror. Seems to scare people though, so everything's coming up roses. Why are you wasting your time when you just got free? I guess even in death, you can't escape societal expectations. There we go. I know all the secrets from having this game forever. Alright, let's get you now. You just gotta keep fighting him, which I guess was harder for me as a kid, but now... Don't get me, mushroom, please. I said please. Oh, there we go. There we go. We just made all these... So they had 3 kids, and we just made them all we made them all orphans. Well, we can have them join them eventually. They're not really... I mean, they're already dead. But they still exist. Alright, we're already approaching our first boss. Yep, it's the boss baby. The original boss baby.
Mario, oh yeah.
And there's coins around the rocking horse, which I guess I missed the entry for that. But it said that it's kind of scared of the rocking horse, even though... So I guess that's like the only thing the baby's afraid of, because they said it was... You know, the twins were the scary ones. Horsey, rock, horsey. Well, now it seems like he wants me to do it. Hey, wanna play with me? Yeah, if you meant play, but you mean attack me with ghost powers. And Luigi just assaulted a baby in the first game to define his personality. He commits baby assaults. Ow, you gave me an owie! I wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. You have to be bigger than me. Not enough small. Now grow smaller. Small, itsy, tiny, little, wee, gaga, goo-goo, Georgia. Our first boss? Giganticism in the form of baby. Well, actually, I'm just tiny. He's the same size. Or she. The room was pink. How does Luigi ever sleep again after this game? This reminds me of, like, Monkey Ball Baby, just the way the big eyes and everything. Maybe the parents should have... I mean, if the baby can do this, why didn't the parents do this thing to me? Make me small. Try to fight me. That way. Supposed to be able to get those, right? Yeah, the rocking horses, just avoid those. Yeah, you don't call it to Mario during fights. Okay, so yeah, this one's the one I can get. Did you learn nothing? Well, it is just a baby. So yeah, I'm not gonna get this in one go, but I need to get as much as possible. That's really scary for a baby. I feel like I was doing it okay, but that was less than 50 in one go. I mean, we're gonna be revisiting this each Halloween, so maybe at some point I'll get all the perfect portrait scores. I mean, I could still have it on this one, I don't know. I feel like I could have gotten them lower on that one, though. Here's the real one. Yeah, this inverted control, though. There we go. Is he just gonna get stuck here? Because that's okay, too. Now he broke out again. Well, I don't know if 3 is good enough. I mean, if this is a game that kids are supposed to be able to play, I think they'd give it at least 3 to make it perfect. We got you this time. Yeah, attacked a baby. Yeah, Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Yep, the baby was in charge of guarding a key. Key to deeper in the mansion. Question marks? Curse Luigi. That's the sound of the thing, not him.
Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness, you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden, but I was a tad worried. And you seem to be tuckered out after that long battle against a baby, don't you? Why don't you come back to the lab? When you vacuum up Boss Ghost, Boss Ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. And that was always my favorite noise he made. But ho, I guess you showed that Boss Ghost who's boss.
Maybe Luigi has it so he only sees Luigi's face, so he didn't see it was a baby's room, and he's just letting it stay that way. Nah, he knows all the portrait ghosts. He knew I got a baby. He doesn't care. It took 20 years to develop. Called the Ghost Portrificationizer. It lets us turn the ghost you catch into paintings. Only that, it works in reverse too. Well, there's your problem right there. You let it work. You made it work in reverse. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug the Poltergust 3000 into that slot. Enjoy the ride, my boy. He's like, I don't know, maybe the slot that's exactly shaped like your vacuum. There's part of the family. We didn't get the twins. they both like it. That's a lot for a baby to go through, even as a ghost. I mean, they said he's like only a year old. Ghosts aren't visible. We need to. I saw invisible forms. Those things always look like cow udders to me. So yeah, oh, was that gold? Yeah, I mean, it is a game that kids are supposed to be able to play. We know those two are going to be gold. Let's try these ghost back paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Now you've caught Area 1. Neville, Lydia, Chauncey. I always said Chansey, but there's a U there, so it's Chauncey. I guess because I was thinking of Pokemon Chansey. 3 ghosts. I think my highest score was laughably low, like 400,000 something. No, it was probably 400 million something, because I'm already at 3 million there. So it was 400 million something. I think there's like 5 areas, so yeah, it's really not that long. Like, this is only just over half an hour getting through the first area. I don't need to go to the training room or the gallery. I might go to the gallery more closer to the end so we can see everyone we've caught, like right before the final ghost. Waves like that. Alright, I already saved Toad, so I don't really need you right now. Oh yeah, this is where the key goes to. Yeah, same key animation for boss doors. I don't remember really caring about the inverted control on the C-stick, but this was my first GameCube game, so for all I knew, that was how you always do it. Yeah, fake door. I got you. I think this is the only door we can enter. No, not yet. Well, they don't always have hearts. I'm saying they usually, of the 2. Getting hit a lot. I'm getting my coins back. I'm occupied. There's a ghost in here. Who would have thought there'd be a ghost in a room in a haunted mansion? I wonder if we can get that cabinet there, which is located next to the shower for whatever reason. Shower/bath. Why do you want to talk to me every time? Like, if I use the bathroom, you're gonna call me too? Got into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. Actually, this bathroom doesn't have a toilet. There's some ghosts who are trying to grab them. Told you. Well, why couldn't you tell me that back at the lab? Moving the control stick back and forth to shake them off. Yeah, I always think of that whenever games say, like, press whatever button, use the control stick, how, like, the characters in the game don't question it instead of thinking, like, what do you mean press a button to walk, or use a control stick to walk? Like, what? No, I want to get the... Can I access that? I don't think you can. Alright, I think that key goes to the room I was thinking of. I remembered it being the first room you can go to, because I already forget what it showed me or if I even looked. Can you guys just stay out of the way? Oh, I hugged the wall so the guy didn't show up. Shy Guy. Well, I mean... Yeah. I mean, they could be not Shy Guys, I guess, since they're ghosts. But I'm to believe that's what they look like without masks. Oh, okay, I was hoping to get all three. Oh, I didn't even get two, I was gonna say, but I got two. Alright, no. Don't save your brethren. It is possible to get two, I'm just not doing that for some reason. Yeah, just mind yourself. Mind your business. Good. Yeah, they don't wait around long. I mean, you could just leave instead of letting me suck you up once you see that I have this. But no, they want to stay. They want to fight for their ballroom. Now we got a couple. I don't think the chairs have anything. That's the same picture that was talking to me earlier. Yeah, sometimes you call out for Mario when you mean to do that, or vice versa. So much stuff. No, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to see their heart. I never find my weakness. You both say the same thing. The white glove test. Luigi doesn't like a mess. He's had to clean when left behind. Okay, so they do say different things. No, I can't like this. I think they eventually will just show themselves during their dance. Got a gold bar. Set some money. I don't think I tended to check things on the ceiling as a kid. Yeah, see, they did show themselves just there. I meant to call for Mario. Just in the middle of their dance. You can add to the music. Well, I guess they always show themselves when you're not looking at them. Remember to stay on here with them. Getting a bit. Hey, don't hit me. And they're one entity. I'm not getting a good angle on this. Shit, that mushroom. I hate it. There ends our perfect run. Really, that mushroom, if that just did not appear. Every time, too. It's not even random, it seems. Oh, I'm not getting a giant pearl on this one. Yes, when he does a certain move, his heart will expose. I don't know, maybe it's not get him down to 10, maybe it's get him in 2, I don't know. What all the factors are. Alright, hurry it up now. Yeah, that's when he does that. Alright, I thought I was in 50-something, it was 41. There we go, see, when there's no mushroom I can do it. Yeah, that's not the big pearl, oh well.
Mario.
There might be one of those ghosts in here too that gives you money. Always thought of the ones shaped like this as chili pepper ghosts, especially the red one. Yeah, leave me alone, red guy. No, I'm not into this. Now she's gonna punch me. No, she didn't. She missed. She didn't that time. There we go. Well, if there was one, I probably should have done it while the lights were still off. But I don't know for sure if there was.
Mario.
So you'll notice this mirror, there looks like there's something here. What in the world is this? Something we should take off the wall, perhaps? Danger. Boo. Well, nothing wrong with pressing a button. We already did that, right? Oh, no, there was something wrong with it. Well, that was not pleasant for Luigi.
Luigi, are you okay?
That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. Those fiends. Wonder where King Boo and his gang had gone. They were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. Until you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, let every single one of them escape. Well, why don't you try getting down here? Just a thought. Oh well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Been waiting for you. Luigi. Mother must have been taken by that King Goose. Poor fellow, he's probably dead. When I don't talk crazy, they're not gonna eat the man. But they do kill him. What became of him? That he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers too. Their power likely overwhelmed your brother. Aim is to save Mario. There's but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. Then like jump out scare people. Bet you weren't cut out fighting. You're all down in the mouth, my boy. Game Boy horror. I realized I wanted to turn on the fan, and that I could also turn off the light, so I'm doing that. There we go. I'm wearing an Only Play shirt that I thought glows in the dark, but I don't know. I mean, there's also light from my screens. It would come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Well, why does it have to be something round? Why can't it just be a boo? Just to search everywhere, Luigi. I guess because they can be tricky. Right now, Sonny, don't go tucking yourself out. Relax and just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Don't forget now. Well, I've exhausted the what do you mean press a button joke, so we're done with that. Go to the mansion. Yeah, I'll go to the place that lets me save my brother, not the place that just lets me lounge around. Alright, there wasn't a save there, so we'll save with Toad.
Hey, Boo's flying around here.
Man, Toad, why didn't you catch the big Boo? That was probably King Boo. And then we could have just saved Mario. Assuming he didn't get killed by them. Now, every room that you've been to will have a Boo in it. And so let's go to the ones we've already gone to. There's that Boo radar. Usually it's either a fake out or a real Boo, but there was nothing in that one at all. Did I get this chandelier? I did not.
Oh yeah.
I did. I'm bamboo, if you please. So yeah, there's a thing called Boo tapping where you like suck them in and then you blow air out and then keep doing that over and over because they can leave the room and I guess that stops them. But for that one, it was fine. He only had 30.
Mercy, you've already caught your first Boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, those Boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in the room. So then I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the Boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the Boo and all the data you got.
Luigi just knows how to do that. And we're actually saving to a memory card because we're using the original GameCube.
Be careful, Luigi.
I don't think my GameCube would... I don't think I'll ever have it crash. But it still has been working pretty good. Yeah, there's a fake out. See? It's round. So they knew the Boo Raider finds round things. Looking for me, Boo. I'm looking for whatever Boo was in this room, so yeah, I was looking for you. Huh. Maybe I remember catching them taking a bit longer, but that's probably just because I was younger. But it is cool how you don't have to shine a light on them. I thought these are the only things they can be in. A shoe rack or a Boo rack. Alright, there's the radar. No. Oh, there's this chandelier. Alright, it is the shoe rack. Game Boy Advance. Okay, so the Game Boy Advance was around, but I imagine when they started making this, it wasn't coming out yet, so they went with the Game Boy Color. But also, Game Boy Horror is a nice play on words, so that could be part of the reason, too.
On fire, Luigi, on fire!
Yep, I send you my Boo. This was before Boo meant, like, you know, when you call someone that.
Mario!
Save my game. Yeah, you can save my game. That's literally your only function. That's what you can do. So yeah, there's 50 total, as it says, but you only need 40 of them to get to the final boss. But I mean, as long as we check a room after we clear it,
Mario!
we can get them all. And I think King Boo actually does not count as one of the 50. These are just regular Boos. So if you go have 49, don't go fight him if you want to get that last Boo. There's that drippy bottle. There's this. Another chandelier. And that cheapskate doesn't even keep any gold bars in his chandelier. Bomb. That's definitely a worse spherical object. I'd rather have the Boo ball. I want that hat. Can Luigi wear that hat, please? Can we have a Luigi's Mansion Odyssey type of thing? You can wear that hat. Speak not my name, to Boo. I was just right when I was about to say we don't really need Boo tapping. He attacked me. But we still got him in one hit. Love how all these Boos just have fun little Boo names. Yep, I'm careful.
Mario!
Except when I got hit there. Yep, there's a lot of accidental Marios being said. Oh, no, this is the fake one. That's not Lydia's room. I thought I was all the way down the hall. Oh, can I collect that coin with my... No, I can't. Not even when I'm flat. It was one door down. A third of what the band says.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he likes the mirror, does he?
Oh yeah.
No? He moved?
Oh yeah.
There's only so many things in this room. Did you go in here now? Yeah, you moved over here. Ooh, yummy boolicious. Yeah, Luigi's not a fan of ghosts. He's not going to want to eat them. But I guess Ega could make a machine that, because since he can press them into solid forms, you could probably make a machine that turns them into food. So, you ever wanted to eat a ghost, you could do that. Just ask him. Yeah, you know you're worried about your brother, but you've got an eighth of the room of the booze. Go to the washroom. Well, I need to unlock that. Well, no, I have the washroom that has no toilet and it has a sink though. There's a good heart in this one.
Mario.
Yeah, don't call for Mario. Just call for booze by shaking stuff. Alright, guys, do this. There we go. Turbo. So I wondered, was this... No, this. I was gonna say this boo was just, like, chilling in a baby's room while the baby was sleeping, but they were hidden at this time. On fire. Yeah. Oh yeah, the music is nice, too. Just wasn't really paying attention to that beat-bop music before, but it's nice. Alright, so that is all the booze we could have gotten from the rooms we already... Nope, there's still that one ballroom. Then it'll be all of them that we could have gotten. So yeah, once the booze... once you set the booze free... I was ready to save at Toad, even though I already saved after the boo. You can already catch 7 of them. One after another. Not... maybe 8, because that bathroom was open. You can only be in the chairs, right? Are you in the portrait? Alright, that time knocking on it worked better. Oh, 60 now. Boo la la. Yeah, I mean, I know there's no boo in the room where we found them, but I'll check anyway. No, there is. I was wrong. I should have said I think there are, but I said I know. I made myself look dumb. So, like 9 that you can just catch right off the bat? Like maybe if I push the button again, I can undo this. Yeah, one-time buttons. You gotta live with your decision. On me Game Boo. So there was Game Boo Advance, now we got Game Boo. Well, not quite got him. I like how the core just goes through like that, the wheel on there. Outstanding work. You're like a, what do you say? I'm like a panther on the hunt? Oh, leopard, Twitch says. Yep, you always tell me to be careful. I think Luigi is all about being careful. As much as he can when needing to save his brother.
Mario.
Wanna hit the portrait? No, there's nothing in there. Yeah, let's hit the bathroom. I think we can go in both bathrooms now. We'll do the one we were in first. Okay, so this doesn't have one. No, that's 8 boos you can get right off the bat. You don't have money, you're just a nuisance. He likes to bowl at you. It was occupied by a toad.
I dropped something really important into the toilet. I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it. after I punch you in the face.
Hey, you're right. There's no use crying over spilt milk, which is actually what I spilled in the toilet.
Wait, that's not Toad's voice.
You're right. There's no use crying over spilled milk that I spilled in the toilet. I like to drink milk on the toilet, Luigi. Just keep that between us. Let it swirl on down to the depths and let happiness refill my life. Oh, yeah.
It was a key. Toad, that's really important. You should have been crying for that. You could have gotten Mario killed if he's not already dead. So this is the washroom. Well, I can't wash my face, but I can get a heart in it. Money in that medicine cabinet. Oh, and I didn't mean to get that one. I think you can get the toilet paper. Ah, right? I think you can. Now how will Toad wipe? He won't. I want to pull that chain, but I can't. Well, can I say something about the toilet? Boy, those boosters sure did make a realistic fake mansion. Can I not comment on Toad? Thought he... maybe just the one in the front. Alright, well I thought he said something about his polka dots, but... that was down here, right? Oh yeah, now that guy's there, but I can't get him yet. I always liked his humming. Yeah, this is... you know, this is probably this is probably the best ghost in terms of helpfulness. Just shine your light on that crystal ball there. What do you seek of me? I guess, who are you? Don't demand her to tell you the future when you just met her. Met her clairvoyant, a seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. So, if I give you something that belongs to me, it won't work, because it has to be other people. If you find someone's dropped items, you bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Well, I do not have that, but... Mario! I will loot your... well, it's not really your room, I guess. Well, I don't know, if it's a fake mansion they made a room for everyone. That's just the candle. This room's kind of cool. And it seems like that right there is just like the easiest reflection effect you can make. I'm not judging it, it's still cool to me. There you go. Is there only two of you in here? Or is there's gotta be some that appear together. They want to be able to choke me. Alright, before that other one comes back, quick. Yeah. I guess there is something to be said for turning the light off first. There we go. You should be the last one, right? Or are there 5 of you? Did he hit me so when I was sucking him up? Nope, there's more. Off. Okay, you didn't even give me any damage that time. Did you just let me shine a light in your face? Hurry. Oh, that was like right on me. Almost got choked again. Or is it a choke or he's just hugging Luigi? Alright, there we got this chest. And there it is, the first elemental, the fire. Because you can set ghosts on fire, apparently.
Hey now, Luigi, what have you got there? Let's take a look at that.
Why don't you position your camera right? There you go.
Ah, it's a fire element metal.
I can use the fire element, as the name suggests.
Yes, sir, with that you can catch fire elemental ghosts.
What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, I think it should be pretty obvious in the name. They show up whenever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself. You approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. But they didn't do that before you had the metal, I guess. There, now that blowing animation is for something. How much elements do you have left? It's pretty easy to replenish that. Yeah, you need the element to defeat some ghosts. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you. Well, you do like to warn me about things right as or before they're happening. But yeah, they'll be in the fire. Only the mansion were haunted by ghosts like this.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
And we may as well light these candles. Yeah, I guess if you just tap it. Oh, did I already lose it all? Yeah, that uses up a whole thing in the meter. What about this one? That one had a heart. More than you're offering. Kung Bu. I was gonna say, can we get perfect portrait scores? Can we get all these without having them leave the room? But I guess not. Well, I guess he does lock onto it with his vacuum. Yeah. If you take too long to re-enter, you'll have to find him again. They have fun with this until you're vacuuming him. Well, I did catch him in the room I found him in, technically. You're born to capture booze, Luigi. Well, Luigi didn't want that to be his purpose. We've already got a, I thought it was at 9 from before and we were at 10. I was gonna say we have a 10th of the booze, but not, I mean a 5th, but we don't. Can't talk to her yet, but we got fire. I guess you don't use it really fast. We got a key. Come on, key. It's like the 3rd key we've had to vacuum. Alright, that's where we want a key to. Because, remember there was that guy carrying around the candelabra? Well, maybe he shouldn't carry things that he doesn't want to be lit. And this is also before lit mean lit. I mean, it just meant, like, lighting things. There we go. Ah, fire on the thing that's supposed to have fire on it. Those thing that's supposed to be on fire. And he also looks like a monkey ball character. It's just, like, the eyes and the round head, I guess. And Banana Blitz HD came out, which I don't know why they chose that one. I used to have that one and then I traded it. I didn't like it that much. They should. I would have thought they'd do like one of the originals. No, we're ahead of them. All right, he went in there. You can go in that room. We'll finish bullying him later. Is there a... No, there's no blue ghost in there. Alright, it's a laundry room. How many ghosts want to hang out in here? I was gonna suck that up, but... I'll get you first. Oh, he was... Yeah, I didn't realize that you could stop them from damaging you when they grab you. Oh, and this is just a money chest, the green. Take their towels away. Boogie. Even though it's spelled just like boogie. Alright, well first we're gonna do this. And then he's probably gonna hide. Oh, we got Mario's hat. It's been laundered recently. Did he wash it? There was no other clothes in there that I could see fall out. Oh, he didn't hide again. Well, I'd rather get the money and not have that go away. Okay, I took too long, so now he's already not in here anymore. Now we got 2 boos to catch in this room. And there's more fire in here. Well, there's something else we can do. I think there was a gem in this bucket. Yeah, which I learned from watching the playthrough. As I say, give me that. Don't make me not get it. Gems are worth a lot. Like the best currency. Alright. Wait, is he back in here?
Oh yeah.
Does he like to return to where he came from? No, that was just the fake thing waiting for us. Alright, let's get this guy again. I guess we should have gotten him first, because that part of the room wasn't locked. You know, things to keep in mind for next year's, well, actually, it's not about the speed, it's about the score, so I don't know. Wait, where'd he go? Isn't he in the hall again? Yeah, he is, okay. Yep, fire. Ah, you did the same exact thing. Should have thrown that away. Well, it's a nice candelabra, maybe just not throw it away, but, you know, not have it on your person. Crazy, this game's 18 years old this year. And I think it came out maybe in September, like it came out close to Halloween, it came, like, it was on time for the season. So it's officially 18 years old. Which means the GameCube is officially that old. Alright, now I really want to suck you up, you can just shove me there. What, just because I set you on fire means you're allowed to shove me? Actually, I didn't even shove him, it just kind of Luigi gets pushed back when he touches him. Alright, there's your seat. But, funny enough, has a hole in it so that he can set his butt on fire more easily. I guess sometimes you just unluckily get in the way of that mushroom. There's the big pearl.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Okay, it didn't open that time. And that is that room. Well, then we can go in here, which is actually something I did know about from playing on either. I don't know, maybe I saw it in a different playthrough, but I thought I knew how to do this before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so these can also have ghosts in them. Good thing we had that fire. But we can still exit the same way. Oh yeah, that can open the chest too. Alright, some of these don't have ghosts, don't they? Thank you for that, I was trying to avoid it. I can't even suck up the coins I lost. But you can hear him talk about Mario. Call for Mario.
Oh yeah.
This one actually is good stuff.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Just the big one's always good. No, that was a little one. Alright, you. I wonder if the pink ones are like... they ran out of their cold or something, and they're... because they have the same voice. Oh, there's nothing in there? Yep, 3 in there. Yeah, you could just use that on them forever to get them, but why not suck them up? And another money chest. And there is a boo in here. So maybe I feel like I have gotten all 50 boos before, so... Alright, so yeah. We need all those gems, but he's gonna do his animation when he gets them all. I don't want them to disappear either. See, yeah, they disappeared, well, because he had to do his thing. Yeah, there's money in some of these. I think it's doing the fiery bursts like I'm just tapping it when I'm not trying to. That was what was making it go really fast. That doesn't do anything. Trying to see if it'd give me any more riches. Now this is a smart boo hiding in this room that you easily missed. Gumboo. Not what I expected the name of a boo smart enough to hide here to be. Alright, let's go after him. Hey man, I had to do that animation to get in here. Don't take advantage of that. Alright, now we're a fifth of the way through the boos. Never realized just how short this game is until you play it in one go. Oh yeah, there's 2 boos in here to be found, because one got away from us. Yeah, I want this. Can I get that too? I thought maybe that would give us something since it was higher up. He has a lot of stools in here. Is this where he has to live? Well, I guess again, the mansion did just appear, but they've been hanging out here since. Now this is the one that's supposed to be in here. He got all his health. Peekaboo. For some reason, he cooperated just fine. There's no stopping me, that's right. Alright, well, boos aren't missable, so... maybe that was where the boo I missed ended up. Like the one that I missed in there. Yeah, I don't think they're 100% missable. I think if you missing them just means you have to go find them again. Alright, so the room we got to go to now is up here. Nervous humming. There we are. Now this room's fun because you get to play the instruments.
Mario.
And add Mario to the vocals. Oh, I want to hit the same one again. There, you gotta get them all going. The name is Melody, very fitting. Call me the spectral beauty of the ivory keys. What a string performance. I've been so charmed by a piece for ages. Well, I think they're ghost instruments because they're playing on their own. Just have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Oh, I don't have a choice. Well, here I go. Classic. Favorite feature in a famous game, yeah. You know which game? Mario Bros. 3. So she can also play the water theme and ask, what does this make you think of? You can say, like, water, air, sky, or I don't know. And this is the sky one. You don't want to do battle with your music sheets. That's an odd request to make when you find a fellow music lover, and then you want to attack them with your music sheets. Like, why? Oh, I hope that didn't count against me, that I was able to get her and then didn't. There we go. I mean, we could have just played music together, but she wanted to make it a fight. Nah, Luigi would have gotten her anyway, because that's what Dad said too, and he only cares about getting his brother back. Get away, Mushroom. Not that it matters as much now that we're not perfect run. We still need to get an A, though. Should we get the big one? Is that the big one? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I think when I first played this, though, I mean, I was still pretty young, so I didn't think to say, oh, that means water or sky, and I think I just guessed. Alright, who that's in here, we'll get to you. Mario, yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't you want to hide in the piano? Boomio, wherefore am I? It's wherefore art thou, and it means why are you, not where are you. What are you... You've been dead for how long? You didn't know that? Brilliant inventions? Yes, it's a brilliant invention. You don't need to... He's just humble bragging there. Well, actually, not even humble bragging. He just called it brilliant. Ah, dang it. I mean, you get the coins back, I guess. That's fine. Unless you lose some that just go away forever. You get 2 back. There we go. Alright, let's go into this room. I think we're already nearing the next boss with this. Alright, I'm gonna have to time this right. Cheese is important, too. I'm off this way. There we go. I don't know how much cheese there is. I just know there's one there. Really, a lot of this stuff is from watching a playthrough recently. Oh, good. So yeah, I think you do want to get these while it's still dark. I mean, I'm definitely going to break my best score because I know about more treasure locations now. But we'll see if I can break it after that next year. He doesn't care about the money, he just wants the food. I guess I didn't even look at her heart. A little too ordinary? I meant to go for the heart, not the painting. No one can see me in this darkness. I gotta put these candles out first, huh? Well, I mean, he said in the darkness. I think I need to light the other candles. There we go. Yeah, we don't want him getting more food. So these ghosts are free only to serve him. This guy die of a heart attack? Because if these people just give him food whenever he wants it. You're supposed to vacuum it, aren't you? I'm gonna stand right in him. Alright, food, you need to get sucked up. Or maybe you just need to wait for him to finish it. But I thought you just sucked it up. Come on. I swear it was never this difficult to just get up all the... There we go, that was the angle I needed. And distance. Yeah, he's mad. Should have figured he'd be mad. Killing a big guy's food like that. Looks like I did him a favor, he's out of heartburn. There we go. Let's get you in one go, huh? No, you don't, Mushroom. I mean, as long as you provide resistance and don't get hit by anything, it's pretty easy. Another Mushroom. Yeah, you gotta do it from the front. That diamond clasp. Well, we'll get the bars too. They didn't disappear on us.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Boo, where are you? I mean, yeah, if they did make Boos missable, then they could make it so you can't beat the game. Even making it if you don't, even making you only need 40 still. Alright, where are you? Boodacious. Isn't that similar to Boolicious? I mean, it's different enough, I guess. Alright. I am a leopard on the hunt, you've said that. I think we've already exhausted all as a unique dialogue for this. Yeah, being able to save after Boos is nice for, you know, games back when they didn't let you save whenever you want. Oh wow, what was that even from? Was that from sucking up that? No, that couldn't have been what it was. Oh. There was just an elemental ghost in there. These are like the tiles in Zelda, they just always fly at you. There's only one ghost. So yeah, the water elemental one just has the same color as the, you know, as the key chests. Yep, you gotta talk to me again. Even though Luigi could probably guess what this one is. The water element metal. Actually, these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. Yep, I do know the drill. You're right. Water has purifying properties. Use it well. Did we say something about a gun? Alright, we need our new one. How do these boos get bombs? Where do they make these? Alright, well maybe we'll put out the fire first. Heading in the fridge? No? Maybe you were, but you stopped? There's only so many places this boo can be hiding in this kitchen. Like in here. I'm Booligan. That's a fitting name for all of you. Yeah, I got hit somehow. Now, did he go in here or down? He went down, but that means still out here this way. There he is. Why is that happening? Where'd he go? Did he just go back to where he came from? Like I said, I really don't think they make it so you can never get these guys. He didn't go down here. This is nowhere. Do you go back to this room? Got enough of your shenanigans, Booligan. You really live up to your name. Where'd he go? I don't like this. Where is he? I mean, surely he's gonna show up somewhere. I can give her the hat.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Mario's hat. Why it's so clean as if someone just washed it. Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know? Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Yeah, the Mario that wears that hat. Oh, I see now. Well, I see everything as I saw before, but now I really see it. Yeah, sure, you're not a fraud. So you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, he came here because he won the mansion. I don't think he thought he'd have to go look for Mario. He figured he'd be waiting for him. Aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Spirits come, spirits of sight, show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkened power to show us all you could. I mean can. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits. Oh, it does say spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Oh, because the light... Okay, yeah, the light comes. Okay, I got it. Mario lives. Well, he's not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Excuse me, sorry. I just found the thought of your brother dying very funny. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. All you could tell me was that he's not dead. He might be dead, but so basically just to tell me he's not dead. He might be dead. Yes, you can go down here. You don't really need to be here yet.
Mario.
There's no blue ghost in here besides the mice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there is that one. I thought I remember there being one, maybe. That's 3 of them. I don't remember how many there are. Well, I never would have gotten all of them, but I'm not sure how many there are. Alright, well, we're going for money, not booze, but, you know, I would like to have all the ones I can. Although we're on 13 on Halloween, so... I don't know how that happened, but it made the sound like that was an important mouse. Alright, well, I kind of feel like checking the rooms to see where he is.
Mario.
But maybe he'll be back here later. Let's just keep moving on. So as a kid, I knew I could do that. I didn't realize you could keep coming back to water it even more. Fill up your water bowl. Ow. Don't make the sound to make me feel bad. He was biting my leg. At 69, nice. Mr. Bones, for the love of dirt, make that yappy dog be quiet. You can help me. There we go, he's got a bone. I didn't even let him have the bone, he just got the light shined on him right away. That was mean. Don't make sad dog noises. I circumvented that one. Go away, mushroom. Why does this dog have poison mushrooms on his person? On his dog, because he's not a person. But yeah, I thought you could fill the water dish. I guess not. Yeah, it wasn't close enough. And we need hearts. Nice. I like the Luigi sprite in there too. We can get more fire there. I don't know if we really need it. There we go, there's some bones. I wonder whose idea it was. I mean, like obviously giving Luigi his own game was hopefully just always bound to happen, but who thought to make it like this? And that was a good idea. I mean, the Mario games are already Mario games, so what would set apart a Luigi game? This right here would. That's like all jumps to new systems graphics are impressive, but like the most impressive was like 64 to GameCube, or I guess Super Nintendo to 64, but I mean, that was going from 2D to 3D, so of course it'd be crazy better. There we go, got the boss now. When we're done with the game, we might have like an upload as long as a typical Bloodborne part, or even less. It's just not that long a game, but it's very good. And we want to get him as quickly as we can. I don't think you ever get a boss in just one go. He's down a little more than the baby was, so after the first one, I feel. I don't like that these guys are on me. I need the bigger one. Where is that guy? Oh, I missed him. Now he's right here. Ah, those things ruined my score. And I wanted to get rid of more of these guys, but they just keep showing up. Precursor to Luigi. Oh, jeez, what? should have been a thing. Counted. I don't think these are big enough. That seemed to clip right through him, or right next to him. Here's one that's big. Ah, jeez. I don't know if time's a factor either. There you go. You want to get sucked up now? Like he's running out of these things. I was saying, I'm trying not to let those things touch me. Yeah, there's no way that's a perfect. That's 3 now. Well, I mean, yeah, it's never a perfect, but... Too much of a hot zone. Okay, it was 4. One of them was a dud, like a dud suck, though. Oh well. Man, we might have... We at least have one non-perfect portrait ghost. Might have 2 now. Question marks, like he doesn't know it's gonna be him.
Luigi? Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay in all caps. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some...
That wasn't a question.
That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come back to the lab? What, you think the lightning might have gotten the poltergust? Even if the lightning had cooked your goose, your poltergust 3000 won't even out scratch.
Well, good to know that your technology would be safe if I died. Yep, got a vacuum full ghost as per the usual. But I guess the booze aren't going in here? And he's gonna give me the explanation again, but I mean, he's proud of his invention, so we'll let him. Ghosts are invisible? So yeah, you press them on invisible forms, right? Yep. And Luigi still enjoys it. Yeah, see, that was not a that was not a gold, that was a silver. They were a silver, but the rest should be gold. I mean, the rest were all done in one go, so yeah, they're gold. That's the one way to know for sure. The dog. I mean, this is probably, at this point, this is probably already more gold portraits than I ever got as a kid. Yeah, as you make it go faster. So we got Mr. Lugs, Floating Whirlwinds, Melody, Pianissimo. I mean, I know it's supposed to be like pianist, but it's kind of like Il Pianissimo. Shivers, Spooky, and Bogmire. So Spooky's the dog, Shivers is the butler guy, Bogmire the boss. I didn't know about Family Guy at the point where I first played this game. I don't think, so I didn't think to make that connection when I first played it. Bogmire. 9 million after the second part. Oh no, I mean 27 million after the second part. I'll save, and I really want to see if I can get those boos that I missed. So I feel like there were 2. Careful now, Luigi. Yep. I'll do the save with you.
Luigi, there's a big boo flying around here.
Toad, I already told me that. But yes, I will be careful. I mean, if I could get this much money after being in a haunted mansion, and I had a vacuum that could suck up ghosts, maybe I'd do it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, but if I lost all my health, I would be dead forever, rather than just starting up the game again. Oh, yeah, they'd be downstairs. Got all the ghosts, all the boos upstairs. Yeah, he does this whistling when the lights are on. Okay, the boos come back. That's good. And if does their health reset? Luigi, you should wash your hat. Apparently that's what you do in the laundry room. Just wash the hat, nothing else. Boogie, yeah, he got his health back, but that's okay, so did I. Alright, that time he cooperated. Now let's go to the kitchen. Leopard on the hunt, yeah, even though I lost him before. You just have to, like, leave the mansion and come back, I guess. But then if you're in the last area, you can't exactly leave the mansion, can you? Although, I don't know, if you, like, try to exit the front door, it probably just knocks like this, but maybe it lets you. And there should be one in here. As I said, it'd be perfect if it was him right away. Oh, ow. Could have opened it from a distance with my vacuum.
Oh yeah.
Dings. I guess that's the dishwasher, but it kind of looks like another stove. And we can water the... We can water that plant again. May as well just do that now while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, see, it grew a little bit more. Oh, I need to get the water again. Don't blow dust on it, that's not good for it. I never thought about this. This is right under the balcony with that toad, isn't it? I mean, I noticed that that was the background there. Alright. We'll come back to you later. Yeah, I never knew that as a kid, that you could just keep watering it. Never thought to do that. And who just leaves the water running? I mean, it works out well for us, but... Hooligan, you really were a hooligan last time. Yep. See, if when they hit you, they get a chance to get away, but not this time. I mean, kinda born to capture Booze, because this was his first game all his own. Alright, 15 out of 50. Getting closer to 2/5 of the way there. Alright. Let's use that key we got. Green like us. Only maybe a little darker green. What is this, 3 out of 5 areas, and we've only been we haven't even been streaming for 2 full hours. This probably will be shorter than a Bloodborne stream. Guess I could use that. Luigi just likes to suck up towels, he doesn't care. I guess these things don't have anything. And get what's in here. Yep. That's that Mario 64 sound. Mario's letter. I wonder what it says. Well, Luigi knows how to read. Yeah, there's money in the statue. Or on top. Too bad the angel statues didn't have money. Alright, don't want to go in here quite yet. Maybe the lights turn on outside? I mean, there's probably some light somewhere. Here's some noises. Sounds familiar, like someone we know. What is this? Bottom of the well. And there we have him, Mario. Get me out of here. So he does have text. Well, get me out of here. Mario the Reach. No words though, just ellipses with exclamation point. Yeah, I'm taking this out on you. Which is good because he had a key. Alright, it's just floating in midair. They're floating in midair! How do they do that? Yeah, that's probably... That would... My guess would be that's either the most missable or the second most missable key in the game, because who's gonna think a zero health ghost is gonna have a key? But yes, I thought it... Like, I never thought of that before when I played the game, I don't think I noticed, but it sounded like Mario was making sounds. Ouch. Thought I was safe because there's a toad in here. Would you ghost just leave me alone? My brother's been imprisoned.
You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place.
You ran through the whole mansion when this was right here?
While I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, glove, shoe, letter, and star.
Then you must have hidden here before I found the hat.
I saw 5 items altogether.
Well, we got 2 of them.
I'd collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, it's not because I totally would. I'm not too scared. I probably should have picked some up.
Leave it to me.
Really? You'll find all of Mario's items?
It's for me, because I'm his brother. Why do you think it's just all about you, Toad?
Yippee skip yahoo! Oh, thank you so much, Luigi.
But yeah, if that's not the most missable key, I'd think maybe this one is. But I did find it as a kid. Oh, come on, just get on the treadmill. Not that you need to, Luigi, but just you need to do it to get the key, not because you need to exercise. Yeah, it's a little shortcut back into the main area. I think I've forgotten on some of these ghosts to get their heart. I don't care much for pointy objects, so he was looking at the swords. Look at this buffness, I'm huge. How would you like to do my punching bag, weakling? Well, that just told you what to do right there.
Mario.
Ha! Get wrecked.
Mario.
Oh, I needed to wait. But I guess this guy was a Chad before he had the term Chad. Alright, there's no perfect score for him either. Yeah, I don't know what does it. Like, I was sucking up and providing resistance in the opposite direction, but I guess you just... hazards in your way mess it up. Oh, and then you just only need to do it once. Got him down to 30. But yeah, not as many pearls that time. Well, this means we're more likely to break the score next year. Alright, I get it last? No, but I still got these dollars. Oh, the bomb didn't get me. I thought I was not getting out of the way. Beauregard, now we're getting over 100. Or, well, actually 100 exactly. Stop running into me when I'm vacuuming you. Oh, geez, did you just go outside or in here? Maybe that shortcut made it easier. Alright, now you went into the kitchen, did you? Or the dining area. Alright, well, we're gonna get you. Did you not go in here? You only have, like, 2 chances?
Mario.
So you still call for him even though you know where he is now.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
I can't even go in here, and that might have been where he went. Back to humming. We can go higher in the house now. You just have to wait for it to clear. There we go. Oh, there's some ice there. You can actually go up on the ceiling. And the controls actually aren't inverted. Which is nice. Can I get back down? And they take some time to mope about it. I got the money by accident. Oh, alright, it was only 2. Alright, well, let's get this thing first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there is another room that implements these, so they didn't just make it for getting this item.
Oh yeah.
But I think there's only like 2 rooms, so they had to program that item. For just 2. Ice, great. I guess there isn't that big a gap between fire, water, and ice. In retrospect, ice elements. Found in chilly places. Probably find them in the refrigerators of cold areas like that. Yep. Fail button, expel. Yeah. It's the same as always. Okay, yeah, talking about icing down a bath, I know.
Mario!
Alright, that time I meant to knock. Well, there's only like 2 tables and then stuff here. All the dust that comes off this stuff. This mansion's only been around for a few days. How is there so much dust? I guess they wanted it to look real. So he and the fake one were there. Mr. Bojangles. He's an East Coast restaurant chain. So he's not surprised to get the text for the booze now. Or maybe he never was. Came into this reading like every line of dialogue in voices, and then stopped. So this I just kind of stopped as it went on. So this is like looks like the other area, but it's different. Can I get fire and get rid of that? I got ice because ice was new. But I had ice. I had water before that, so it's not like I got rid of my fire for ice. I need to go get some fire. But I could check this first in the chandelier. I don't need that. I was gonna say, this seemed like a chandelier that would have money. Needed to wait more than a millisecond. Alright, then that's a real door. Yeah, it's just a mirror.
Oh yeah.
This one I need ice for, right? Or is it water? Or is it fire because he has fire inside him and that means get him with fire? I don't know. I'm getting out of here though. Ice was not working. Yeah, it's just a mirror. Look at this. Seems like someone thins in there from the shadow. But she's not. Ow, he hit me. I was trying to get your heart. Piping hot shower. Not for long. I chew.
Mario!
So unless this room gives you a key, I guess she might be a ghost you don't really need to get. Like that guy with the punching bag, you didn't need to get him, because there's only a key in that room that was optional. Guess any room that gives you a treasure chest is an optional ghost, I guess. But this is a key, so she did need to have a cold shower. But she's also in a bathtub with water filling it, so... like a shower bath. And this room's just open too. Now there might be a ghost in this one as well. Like a blue ghost, I mean. Moldy old journal, sure. What a hilarious trick I played on Miss Petunia today. She jumped in the bathtub after I filled it with ice, so it's a hint for the other ghosts that we just got. And I felt bad when she was shivering, but then, yeah, then she took a hot shower and everything was fine. Yeah, well, I want to see what you have to say. Yeah, they will fall. It's a funny man, should I play with him? Oh, is she into Luigi? Is she into younger guys? I mean, if you want. Luigi, stop getting tripped up by yarn. Suck it up. Literally. Seriously. Luigi, it's just yarn. Just suck one up. And assault. Now, you assaulted a baby with a ball, now assault an old lady with yarn. Where'd that other yarn ball go? I guess I'm gonna have to have them reset. Oh, there is one in here. Oh, I thought they went away after you hit them with the flashlight right away. Did you just hold still? Damn, okay, we missed one. I don't think you can make them come back either. I mean, it's better to just leave a flashlight on and get them right away. Yeah, they didn't come back. Damn it. You're upset. I lost my blue ghost and I have to keep resetting your yarn. Oh, that one actually hit her right away, and that was why it went away. There's the other yarn ball. Oh, why you let go of it? I was still sucking. When you let go of yarn and they're still sucking. Come on, Luigi, you gotta be able to get a grandma in one go. It's not a boss, so you can't use the excuse you used on the baby for not getting that right away. Alright, now we've assaulted a baby and a grandma. And she wasn't totally defenseless, she was shooting lasers. And then the baby wasn't totally defenseless, he was shooting balls and rocking horses. So do I have 2 keys now? Because I didn't use one to unlock this door, I don't think.
Mario!
Otherwise, this room would be pointless to have a hint about getting the ghost I got from the other room. Limburger. Yeah, type of cheese, huh? That's what you are. As long as you're getting suction on him and not getting hit by it. Never mind, he still went out the door. Or at the wall. As I say, as long as you're getting suction on him, he can't get out, but he did. Damn it. Why are these boos tough now? I mean, it doesn't help having these hazards in the hall. I really would have thought that it'd be ice. But that's not doing anything. Yeah, why'd I try that again? Now let's get out. I was supposed to boo one in here. That's both rooms that I think we missed the boo. Get out of this. Get out of here. You ghosts that take one hit. Oh, that I thought it was the door. It was not. That. Oh, it's the twins' room. Okay. And it's where the baby and the parents' rooms were. I wonder if I leave the area and come back, if that'll also count. Alright, can we get this thing? What's in here? Nope, just dust. And we haven't even used ice on anything except that one ghost, so we need to get fire again. Get some help from the baby's room, too. Guess we could save at Toad, but twins won't be our folly. Probably just calling for Mom. Oh, that was a full heal. I thought it was gonna be only like 50. Or maybe I had like 55, and that was that. And I remember that the bunk bed, I think, has one of those ghosts too. So get ready to suck right away. He climbs the ladder. There, yeah, that's it. Just keep the flashlight on. That's the best method. And look at all that dough they give you. Why is money called dough? Is it because, like, a baker was a common profession back in the day? I mean, it still is. You still need them. And then the mom said they don't like when you turn this. I just have to move around. I guess that doesn't push, that does ice. There we go, that was doing it. There we go. Here's the twins. So they trusted their grandmother with the key. What are you all doing there all by yourself? Over there. You play hide and seek? Okay, let's play or goodbye. Yay! Yeah, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside. You can come in now. They said they were afraid of everything, but they were fine with me. And one thing I also, maybe I used to know but forgot, but I don't think I knew. The ones that move, there's one inside. So when I played this as a kid, I just would guess until I got it right. No, they don't like that. The door closed. Play fair, cheater. So yeah, I wouldn't cheat, but they'd still accuse me of cheating anyway. I'll get this one first, the one that's on the ground. I don't think that one matters if you don't get him lowered enough. I think it's the second one that does. There we go. You're the one I want first. Already got you weakened. Figures the one time they're not scared of something right away. It's something that'll suck them up in the vacuum. Well, I didn't even start getting them at all on that one, so I don't think that counts. We did that with Melody, too. Alright, yeah, you get to start sucking them right away. You don't even need the flashlight. Couldn't have known, since you already got one of them. Yeah, see, he's the one dropping the pearls. Don't drop any mushrooms, though, please. Unless they're mega mushrooms, and you just get a poison mushroom. But don't let children best you. There we go. Both got one-hit wonders there. That's a red chest. Oh, good, I don't want the booty, I want to get my pearls. Wanting one of these for quite a while. But since you were baby Luigi. Hey, Luigi. Oh, it's a shoe. Yeah, Mario's shoe. It smells like Mario's feet. I don't know, maybe Mario has a foot hygiene problem. You got bunions or whatnot. Heart in this, right? I thought there was a heart in that dartboard. Poster came back, of course. Alright, 100. We can do this. Urus. Okay, I say we can do this, and I get nothing off of them. Yeah, I really had no memory of the booze after... Like, I thought they could go into as many rooms as possible. But so far, we've lost one after they go away twice. Maybe I should actually try boo tapping. I mean, that kind of froze him a bit. It worked. Like, he stopped moving for a little bit. I think no matter whether you have an element in there or not, I think it would still work. Alright, so now Neville has fire in his... Like, he has a fireplace, so... Oh, that's not where Neville is, though. Alright, we got the fire. So there's, what, 2, 5, 9 ghosts left to get for portrait ghosts. That's pretty good. I could have gotten the heart back from the baby, but we're good. Well, from the baby's room. Can show it to... I have 2 items to show to her now. And I still have 2 left to find. There was a star... and... glove. Got hat, now we're showing her letter and shoe. What is this object? You have to show it, please? To Mount Togo. What is this? It's Mario's shoe! Why, the sole is so worn, as if he's walked 1,000 miles. And that makes me think of the song. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come! Come, spirits of power! Come, spirits of sight! Tell me the awful things occurring here tonight. She'll say the same thing she always says. Show all you could, I mean can. Show Mario. A rum. Your Mario is imprisoned, but where? Well, I've already seen where he's being held. Yes, but maybe you missed that. Maybe, you know, somebody didn't go in the well yet at this point when they got the shoe. I guess that's possible. An altar. Come on, you stupid orb. Mario's trapped in painting. I have another item. Madame Clairvoyant, what is this? Mario's letter. Give it to me. Or I'm sure it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. Licensed? Let's see. L-O-O-K extra dash. O-U-T extra dash. F-O-R extra dash. B-O-O-S comma extra dash. In orange. L-U-I-G-I. Is that all? Not a novelist here, Mario. This must have been written in quite a hurry. I mean, it was put in a birdhouse instead of a mailbox. That was how much of a hurry he was in. Turn here. Well, show all you could, I mean can. Show us this Mario. The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario is a king, King Boo. And this is his first appearance, I think. As Sunshiny came out a year later. What is this King Boo? I don't understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh yes, a Boo who wears a crown, I see. This is King Boo. So, he is the one who has captured your Mario. Ah, I can say no more. The spirits leave me even out. Well, you are a spirit. How come you can't be the one to talk to yourself through the orb? I mean, this is not... These types of lights have nothing, right? Yeah. Oh, gold bar. Did I not get this yet? Right, come on, heart. Alright, let's go on. Alright, Booze, are you back where you belong? Yeah, leave me be, spirits. You have to wait for Luigi to get startled. No? But I guess you could just, like, turn the game, like, reset the GameCube, or die and come back and the Booze will probably be there. There, now we can light these. I'm trying not to shoot the blasts, but it's doing that. Oh, they're all purpley now. Purple fire's nice. Nice aesthetic. No, I don't know. There's a blue ghost in here. He's already checked stuff while it was dark. Ah, I missed him. Yes, even though Luigi knows the ghost will appear again, it still startles him. When you show up. Can't shake the thing above the door. Too bad there's no, like, auto-aim for the flashlight. Oh, we got you now. Are you the last of them? No, you're not. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get all three of them for a moment there. Still, getting that grabby guy out of the way is nice. Ugh. I don't even remember struggling this much with the flashlight when I was younger. I guess in some ways you get better, in other ways you get worse. At least for me. Or I was just even worse than this, I don't remember. Okay, boot tapping failed. I failed boot tapping, it didn't fail me. Alright, he can... It doesn't have to be that way. I want to keep him away from here. Alright, he just hid, okay. That's preferable. Shit, he did not hide in here. Where'd he go? Oh, he did go out here, though. Oh my god, these things... This is the worst place to have a Boo show up. Although I might be able to get this ghost now. No, he does need water, okay. You going to Nana's room, Boo? No. That's 3 now. Well, I'm not a great boot tapper. Alright. We'll just go in here then. Don't keep me from my gold bars.
Mario.
No, use the telescope.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You can use it, can't you? There you go. Was reminding me of Shooting Star Summit and Paper Mario, but I guess it's also kind of like the second Paper Mario. I'd get this in one go. Nah, I gotta step more to the left. The light looks cool, though, getting shined there. Okay, that was even worse. Luigi, you don't have to wait for it. It's not gonna hit the moon that way. Luigi. He's not gonna piss on the moon, but he's gonna shoot something at the moon. Yeah. It didn't take me this long as a kid either, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna get this sometime. Sometime this year. Ah. I guess it's not really a matter of moving Luigi, it's a matter of moving the vacuum. Yeah, that was closer. It'll take us like 10 tries. Now that was too far to the right. There we go. Gonna make contact, yeah. We blew up the moon, but it's okay. Because we need it to make progress. There's the star. How did he leave a star on the moon while the moon was still not half a moon? Like, how would he have... If Mario has the ability to do that with the star, he shouldn't have been able to get captured. He should have activated the star so we could actually destroy the booze. Glittering beauty. So now we only need to find his glove.
Mario.
Luigi, you better hurry before this bridge just disappears. Rainbow Road. Oh, where's my fire? I use it all. Get in there yet? Ow. Oh, I have a key for the first floor. That's right. Then we can try and put some fire on that. I think this is still the same area where I already watered the flower. But maybe, I don't know, maybe you can come back to it. It's probably, you have to get to a new area, or, yeah, I mean, new area. This is an old area, but I'll unlock a different new area, and I can go. Yeah, this is already the same. Yeah. Alright, well. Could have 20, we could be a fifth of the way there on the booze, but apparently I've lost my boo touch. And I never boo tapped as a kid, and I think I have gotten all of them. What was up there? Yeah. And this room is the... I think I remember. Yep, billiards room.
Mario. Yeah.
Alright, now it goes. I wanted the heart, but we do want to get one of these. Yeah, he has to appear first. You see Luigi holding it. He didn't damage me. You want some of this? No, but I want you to have some of it. You just gotta wait. No, he's showing up there. Oh no. Just gotta wait for him to take a shot again. And then I'd think these would appear together, but I guess not the one you have. And then when I try to face him to shoot it at him, he disappears. Oh, come on. I can't face him, can't bank shot it. Oh, it did, that worked, okay. Alright, don't hit me, ball. And it's severely lacking in pearls on the second as opposed to the first. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't really know how they get away. I'm still pulling on the control stick and they just get away. And I have to hit him with the thing again. I think that was just lucky last time. I guess, yeah, he doesn't have to be visible. Oh, jeez, that already made the heart exposed. I didn't need to shine a light. Does this annoy him to let me get him? Nope. Oh, I didn't realize I thought it was only in the second one, but the flashlight is a part of an extension of the vacuum in this one too. I thought that was just in Dark Moon. As he came and he brought a flashlight to the mansion. I guess now he has the flashlight on here. Alright, so you didn't even need this guy because he only gave you a... well, only, but he gives you money. Still, I like those diamonds. I don't have the 3DS version yet, but apparently they fixed that animation thing, making the timer for the money still go.
Yeah.
There we go, let's watch something. Nope, we see shadows of stuff now. There we go, finally. These guys are like the Piantas with their coloring, like they got the same coloring. They don't look like them. Yeah, purple and blue and whatnot. Although there was no pale white Pianta though. Alright, that other one's gonna try and get me. Yes. This is like the room where we got the fire element. Ow. That one was lucky for a little bit. But he's still trying to press his luck. I don't know why I never noticed that the flashlight is the same thing in this one. That's a nice touch. Alright. Still keeping him. Having him keep coming. I thought maybe that was 3, but I think that was the second one appearing again. No, it is 3. Alright, you're the 20. Ah, you're the less than 20. Alright, you've got to be it 3 at a time. These ghosts really need to stop grabbing me. Oh, this is the glove then. I didn't remember. That was the one I couldn't remember. So you need to go in here. You just don't need to get the other guy. Ew, it's a little sweaty. Well, you know, he was probably afraid when he lost it. The hamburger helper glove. Hey, how's it going, Moz? I don't think I've watched a stream live on Twitch for a long time. Well done, Luigi, my boy. You know about elements, right? Anybody will tell you they form a triangle relationship. Yeah, water, fire beats ice, and ice beats water. Oh yeah? So, is your Halloween pretty chill too, then? Be careful, yep. Oh, there's the boo in here. He's not be in the treasure chest.
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Boo-hoo. That's a sad one. Too easy to get. Those boos were for. Send the data.
Mario.
I didn't see any trick-or-treaters as well, but that's because I'm in an apartment. So I guess they just don't, you know, they bring them to whatever neighborhood. Alright, now I gotta bring her the last item. Let's just center this. Show it please to Madame Clairvoyant. It's Mario's glove. It's still damp with the sweat of the living. Well, I hope he's still living, is he? Tell me. Oh, they come, the spirits come! Tell me the awful things occurring here tonight. Same thing you've said 4 times before. Well, you could, I mean can. Show us this Mario. Let us show us what we seek. Your brother Mario, he cries out for you. What, the power of the boos? You wish to tell us something of their mysterious boo power. Harum, she said again. The boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger. But they do fear... Yeah, I know they fear this. One of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. Oh, I didn't give her the star yet. I was like, I thought that was it. Mario's star. What otherworldly beauty. Yeah, I think it even told me that in the item description. Here it's So she only said it 3 times before. Now she said it 4 times before. Show us all you could, I mean can. Show us what we seek. Dear Mario, the scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser! The hideous form of Bowser. Bowser's not hideous. In this mansion, I cannot believe it, and yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Well, you clearly don't know about sequels. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. Oh no, the powers leave me, the spirits depart. It's all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power. I've given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue. I'll return to peace in my painting, sweet happiness and oils. I thank you, kind Luigi. So I guess I must have just skipped over the dialogue as a kid, because to me it just seemed like she helped you and now you're sucking her up. But she wanted you to, so it's all good. But she still drops that poison mushroom. Stupid poison mushroom, that should be the easiest ghost to get in one go. I mean, she wants you to get her, and yet she drops that. No, I thought that was a pearl, but it was her crystal ball. I mean, she fights it a little bit, but it's probably still scary. Yep. A lot of suck memes to be made from this game. Yeah, that's the... I don't know how many times. At least once before, the mushroom has been what did me in on a perfect suck. We've gotten 2 keys from this room now. Now we can go to the attic. Madame Clairvoyant was only supposed to last 2 areas. Hi, I'm Luigi, I mean Booigi. Now he's in the vacuum. Alright, got those 20 of those boos. You're cruising, Luigi, except for those 3 that you still missed, because they got away from you. Alright, there's fire in here. I wanna... I think you can use that on the wood to get the wood off that door, yet somehow not burn down the door, which is made of wood itself. Only just burn down the wood that's nailed to the door. Alright, we only need 20 more boos to be able to beat the game. But I'd like to get all of them. I don't think those boos will be back. The ones that I missed. Yeah, you really don't want a boo to get out here, because those mess you up. Yeah, it didn't come back. Oh, so you needed all 50 when you did... Or you say you thought you needed all 50, so you got them all in the 3DS remake? I think you only need 40, because I remember... I feel like I remember that being the amount you needed, but I tend to like to get them all. That's what you need to do. Now, I don't want to shoot that. I really thought that was what you needed, but that's using up all the fire. Yeah, it's all gone now. Man, these guys. Physics. Yeah, I thought you could go in that room, maybe you never do.
Mario. Oh yeah.
I can use a heart. Come on, heart. How could anyone treat an animal that way? I won't stand for it. Luigi, the proud defender of animal rights.
Mario.
I want to get this chest. Another heart. I need the ice, I think. I still need, water for the bathroom ghost. I thought I had the window down. I don't want to suck those up. Yeah, go away. Man, Luigi, walk a little faster there. Alright, I guess the fridge also has ice, but that's farther away. Alright. Where's the... I'm trying to think of where the closest water source is, then. There we go, we're playing it safe now. That didn't work. This is go. I'll take another heart. Go. So it's ice to water, water to fire, and then fire to water, which makes less sense, but I guess they only have 3 of them to work with. Those eyes. Messing with those moose heads. So yeah, I guess this means animals like this exist within the Mushroom Kingdom, but I guess this might be outside of it. Might be a different kingdom. Yeah, I don't want him doing a shockwave. I haven't seen the banana ghost in a while. 'Cause I was gonna slip on that. Oh, I didn't know I already got some off on you. Get the banana peels. This vacuum gets ghosts and, like, various objects in it. Luigi's lucky it doesn't burst between times he gets to unload it. And then, yeah, that's like, the ghosts go in the portrait machine, but the objects you find don't. I guess you did need to get this area for a key. Alright, well, let's find the Boo in here. Not get exploded. Little Bo Peep. Or little Boo Peep. I guess that's the key. Don't get too close to him, but don't get too far away. Yeah, I mean, I have one of your inventions. Unless he also invented the element things, which is like 4 inventions. Sort of invented this flashlight because it's part of the vacuum. Fake door. Are any of these doors real except for that one? Alright, this one's real. Don't have the key. Alright, boss number 3. Oh, that thing's going crazy. I look at the moon. It looks pretty nice. Oh, it looks farther away now. Oh, there they are. Luigi, you should have just gotten your vacuum out when you had the chance. That scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. You guys know I'm here. There's a circle of you, which means some of you will be seeing me at all times. Oh, we're so frightened. You should be frightened of the vacuum. Guess it's our turn then. Alright, Boos, let's assume your real form. First, how we give him a little scare. Why you gotta do this to poor Luigi? He didn't ask for this. The first left one is real? I think if you vacuum it and the door doesn't jiggle, then it's fake. So I think it was like the one on the same wall as the one we entered there from. Either way, we gotta fight these guys first. Just had to give Luigi a scare. Oh, jeez. I mean, if Luigi wasn't afraid of Boos before, he really is now. I'm getting my ice back. Might be a different hallway. Yeah, there's a basement that has a hallway that looks like that. Oh, that just got him right away. Oh, you have to get him iced first, that's right. Oh, this boss was the most trouble in 3DS version. It does, I think in this version too, I think it always gives you the most trouble. Or you have to vacuum him first, and then use the ice on the end. Pop him on that. Well, they shouldn't have unicorn statues there. Guys, like the Wind Waker boss with the pose, except probably harder. But it is nice. What is nice about this boss, though, is that these boos count towards your boo total. So you realize, oh, I don't have to go to 50 full rooms to find them. We already have 20 right now. This one, I think, gives you, like, I was gonna say 10, but I already forgot that you gotta pop it first before you use the ice. But it seems like I've already caught that much, at least. Yeah, let's do the stream of ice. Can you shoot the ice? I already ran out. It's like they knew I ran out of ice. They went after me. There's only like 5 of them left. They're going out of bounds, though. I'm not boundary break. I can't go get them. Yeah, it's really the most troubling boss. He gets getting smaller. He's about as big as King Boo now. I like how you can pop them like a balloon. Yeah, they're so evasive. I heard one freeze. And I didn't see where he went. Yeah, once you get down to a few, it's pretty tough. I want that elemental too. Yeah, come on. As if you're spraying ice the whole time, they don't. There's, yeah. I guess they're always not trying to attack you when you got the ice going. Well, they still were, but they're more evasive. And they know the ice means trouble. Sometimes, like, it doesn't do the ice right away. Oh, man. Yeah. No matter what the version is, it's gonna give you the most trouble. Only 3 of you now. Stop trying to fight it. I think I have died on this boss before. Not tonight, but... Hopefully you won't. We're at, like, at 57. Don't kill us. And there was just one boo left. Not like it can merge. They're just delaying the inevitable. Smack you on the ground. No, that's not till 3. Yeah, why is it sometimes not doing the ice right away? Alright, 1 left. You can't merge, just accept your fate. Oh man, I was doing the ice. that should have been it. I mean, he's still standing his ground, I guess, but he's gonna have to stop. We're just lucky there's ice on these statues. I'm not gonna let one boo take me out here. Ah, so close. Well, it's not so bad in here. Not like you can die again. I don't want to get a good night at this point. Yo, Ice, get out of here. Or, yeah, I guess not get out of here, get out of the statue, and you did. I mean, I imagine I probably just did a lot of this before. I can't prepare the ice soon enough. Come on, there's one of you. I've been telling you this. One of you just get sucked up in the vacuum. When he's moving, makes it easy to dodge. But then... Oh, come on, that should have been... He's already doing it. He's doing his sound where he's weak. Unbelievable. Oh. This is not good. I can't die to one last part of the boss. Like, come on. What was that even? Ah, I thought that might have been it. Why is this suddenly so much harder when I did this as a kid and I don't think it took me this long? It's weird. I can only have him hit me like that 4 more times before I'm dead. Can I just vacuum you normally? No? I have to ice you too, huh? Ah. I'm out. Oh wait. This is so ridiculous. I can't get hit again. Just go! Get in the ice, man. I'm getting mad at you now. I might get a game over. Which doesn't mean that much. Yeah, there. Oh my god, that was so ridiculous. Luring him near the statue? I thought I was near it at some point. Do I have to get any keys again? Okay, I already got the key. Because I got the boo. Oh wait, no, you start from down here. Not moving when he's doing his attack animation around there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I probably died at that boss before. I don't think I've died at that boss with just one boo before. That was our first game over. Glad you can save after every boo. But now, since I died, I wonder if the boos I lost are back now. I'll try that first. Yeah, don't get scared by all the ghosts, Luigi. Just keep moving. That's the one good thing about this. Watch me lose them again. Limb Booger again. This is a better run. Alright, let's just get him in the hallway really fast, because the hallway sucks. Wait. Oh no, I was gonna say, did he go away again? Oh jeez. Where'd you go? Well, this is the boo another boo that I lost.
Oh yeah.
Man, I keep avoiding those bombs somehow.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Boonswoggle. Yeah, don't... It was so close to being out before that his whistle was starting before he even left. Alright, that's fine, you can go back in here. There we go, we got one of the ones that we missed before. There's that noise he makes. I just want to get out and go to that other room with the boo. It was... this one? Maybe I got the boo in here, because I guess I did. Or there wasn't one. And then I can't get the ghost in here. Don't have the right element. Alright, let's get going. Okay, so yeah, that door doesn't show up on the map, so I guess you just don't go in there. At least not at this point in the game. Come here, mouse. Nah, I missed him, he went for the bats. I don't know what makes that happen, I don't interact with anything. Oh, he's back. Well, I'll take it, I don't mind that not being a chance to lose. Or not, I don't mind that not being... I don't know, I know what I'm trying to say, I don't mind that being a non-one-time thing. It's nice like to have those on them. Ugh. How many coins have I been losing from doors and these things? Yeah, those could be contenders for most annoying after Boolossus. We got two more boos. Let's get that heart, we need it. Great. At 100. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you can do this. I guess you can't really look more outside than that. Just see the window.
Mario.
That radar goes crazy. Yeah, I don't know, that seems to be about 10, maybe 12 or 15. Probably 15, they'd probably make it a rounded number like that. Yep, you're gonna scare Luigi. Poor Luigi didn't ask for any of this. I guess technically Mario didn't ask for any of this either. Just a bogus contest that they fell for. That was the same noise Luigi makes when he falls in Mario 64 DS. the element first. See, it's a lot easier when there's a lot of them here. Only you could do this ice trick on the other boos in the rooms. Yeah, why is the ice sometimes just dispels air instead? Could be the controller. I got like a second-hand wireless controller. But it's from a thing called Mario Retro, so it's, you know, it's gotta be something good. Yeah, I kinda see what you mean. They're just kinda hiding at the statue. Oh, did that also refill my ice meter when I got an ice boo? That's cool. Third pop, we got 4 now. I mean, they do kind of do their shy move, like where they cover their eyes. Alright, down to 3 of them. We're at the part where it gets more difficult. I thought that ice was like a diamond on the ground. Was that both? Okay, I don't know why it worked perfectly that time, but I'll take it. And the double peace sign might mean a gold score, I don't know. Or it could just mean he's really happy to be rid of those boos. Alright, we're gonna go to Area 4 next. Luigi, same message. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, what a relief. That white mist interrupted your signal. You seem to have done some serious work there. Why don't you come back to the lab? We can have dinner while we gaze at these ghost paintings. Tonight, I'll make an old family recipe, pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. I remembered it sounding not good, but, like, does he mean, like, diesel, like the gas? Yeah, Luigi seems to feel like being polite, or he actually likes that. Keep him through the old ghost portrificationizer. So Boolossus is a portrait, but he's also made up of boos. Which haven't been going into portraits. Because, you know, they were the ones that freed the portrait ghosts, so they had to have not been in portraits themselves. Yep, it's the 3rd time you give him the spiel tonight. So we need to press them into visible forms. Yeah, Luigi still likes it every time. Okay, that was silver. Even Madame Clairvoyant was silver because of that whatever happened. Well, I guess it's an at least silver run. She was gold, I think, right? Ooh, what even was that? Twins are gold. Well, I managed to turn these ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help. And we've got Madame Clairvoyant, Biff Atlas, Nana. Oh, that was Nana, okay. Miss Petunia, Slim, Bankshot, Henry and Orville, Boolossus. Which I never thought of the Wright brothers before when I was a kid, and then I was just the other day looking at Luigi's Mansion thinking, oh yeah, that's the Wright brothers. And one of them has an airplane, so that makes sense. I'm not sure if I've beat my best score yet with this. I thought it was 400-something million. Well, this is, yeah, this is millions. Yeah, 37, so that was 15. Well, I'm gonna try and... Gotta remember to get fire, though. Alright, save for me, Toad. Yeah, you saw the large boo. I know. Right, fire. This is, I mean, I've never played this game in one sitting before. It is fun to do. But it's, and I mean, you don't get burned out by it either. Unless you keep dying on Bulasis.
Mario!
Well, I also need to water that plant, though, so... I already have the fire, but I don't want to really backtrack too much, so... We'll water the plant while I'm thinking of it. Oh, there's fire right there, too. Perfect. We get it on our way back. I don't know why he's doing the spouts. I guess it probably is the controller. I thought you had to, like, click it down real quick to do that. Alright. Now that's a nice gold diamond there. Which I never got as a kid, because I didn't know about watering the plant more than just the one time. It does help to watch playthroughs this time of year. Remember where the money is, and find out about even more money in my case. It is satisfying to get that boot counter up like that, though. For all the trouble they give you. The key is... Yeah. So I've never looked... I don't think I ever would look at this when I had a main key like that. Because I would just assume go back to where you got the key. But yeah, it shows it on the map. Because if I can turn the light on in that bathroom by getting that ghost with the fire, then it probably has another boo in there. Also cool that the GameCube can just let you play through a whole game without overheating or whatever. Alright, this is the boo we still... Oh, the lights are on in here, so it'll be way easier to get this boo.
Mario! Oh yeah!
Yeah, I know, it's Lim Booger. We've messed you up twice. Or I guess messed up on you. Now we're gonna mess you up. With that vacuum. I mean, Luigi auto-aims, so you just need to focus on the control stick. There, now we got him in one go. Figures it happens when it's okay for him to go out there. Special bit of... Yeah, I know about the elements. You've told me this special bit of information. Oh wait, it was water that I needed. Man. Alright, I gotta get some water now.
Mario!
I thought... I mean, is there... Can I get water? Well, actually, this bathtub has water in it. There should be a water ghost in here. I guess only some water. But there was also water near this toilet. So if I just don't open the toilet... Yeah, okay, this works. Good, I'm glad I checked. Now I'll do the toilet, Luigi. I know it's not clean, but... Alright, so it is water for fire, which makes sense. It was fire for ice. And then ice for water. Okay, there is no boo in here, but there's money, which I also want. Yeah, hide your money in the bathroom, why not? Monsters. 2001 band, huh? I was gonna say, does it reveal a mirror, but we already have a mirror. Alright, come on, just let me get this poster. I watch you go to the bathroom, I don't like it. I can pull you off, can't I? You can always pull posters off the walls. Oh, that's what happens. I forgot about that. Get out of here. But what if I do this? Don't tell me to leave the bathroom. I need to go. Okay, just same thing. Man, 12 boos left. Always want to whistle along, but this isn't ASMR, so probably don't need that. Alright, I'll fill up my hearts with that thing. Is he gonna say the same animal thing to these guys? Because that's pretty bad too, you're cutting their head off. Oh, you not close enough, or he just doesn't care about the deer? Oh no, that's about the dust. Alright, I guess Luigi cares more about dust than deer. You know, deer having their heads cut off and all. And there's one locked door here. But I think that's a bit later we get that.
Mario!
Can I water these plants? I didn't try watering the plants near the toad. That could have just been from shaking them, I'm not sure. Okay, it is from watering them. Oh, and there's a gem. Give it to me. Oh, 4 of those now. 4 Luigi gems. But that was gonna be something. I don't want to use up too much water, so I'll have to get more. Yeah, what about on the other side? I might need to check there too. Alright, I'm out. I mean, there's probably water maybe where I'm going. No, I don't think there is. Alright, one of them had a gem, maybe none of the rest do. I guess the dinner wasn't too bad, Luigi's still up and running. Criminy, what a calamity! Electricity's out! Lightning strike must have caused a blackout. Can't see anything in this blasted darkness. Us will have the run of the place in the dark. Be careful, Luigi. I kind of go in and out of deciding to do a voice for him. So yeah, it's dark, so we're just gonna keep seeing ghosts. Fake door. Fake door. Real door. And real door. That one's locked. This is always fun. Answer the phone, Luigi.
Mario!
It's this one. Okay, my mistake, Luigi. You're good.
Hello?
Oh, this part's fun. It's Bowser. Eek!
Mario!
Then this one rings. I think it probably just goes back and forth, but I'm gonna say I'm Luigi this time. Okay, so it doesn't even let you trick him again.
Oh, I don't know what I would have done if a ghost had answered. Anyway, we have a terrible problem. The lightning caused a blackout all over the house. What should we do? We're really afraid of the dark. Isn't there a way you can turn the lights back on? No, we don't know how to turn them on. We were hoping you'd know. Sniff! Oh, me. But now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large breaker switch somewhere in the basement.
Hello?
This is Professor Egad. Sorry for disturbing you, I know you're not usually kind with the keyboard horror, but I thought I'd try the phone since you were in the room. Another one ghost avoid the light behind the dark, but listen now. There's one ghost from the valley who only hides in the darkest places. His name is Uncle Grimly. He's on the loose, and now may be your only chance to get him. Why don't you try looking for him before you get those lights back on? Might be wise. He's old for a ghost, but it's only made him more cautious. You know, though, that for some reason he doesn't prefer rooms with mirrors. Let's start to approach your position. Be careful, Luigi. He's got like a room with monitors in that lab then. So we do have to clear these ghosts. Alright. Are you the last ghost or no? Probably not. But now that I say probably not, you probably are. But then what if there's a blue ghost hiding in one of these? Yeah, you laugh about it. Ow, I'm trying to do my own thing here, and then I'll get to you. That one was just floating there. That was also nothing. I can just get you then. Yeah, so until the lights on as they're off, I already forgot about that would make that. You know, the lights wouldn't turn on. But it unlocked the door. That we need a key for. First floor, all the rooms are open. One down there. 3 here. Well, then the key's probably hidden somewhere. In this room. Or maybe I just need to go get Uncle Grimly. I think he probably reveals the key, and he's not optional. And they'll have to come back up here anyway. We can bring the water for the other plants. Luigi, don't get startled. Just keep moving. They're never gonna stop because the lights are off. Ow, let me open the door, you bullies. Did he say gotcha? It kind of sounded like it. I guess like he just prefers Uncle Grimly, just likes the dark more, but he doesn't specify if he's a force to be reckoned with. I don't hear her again. Alright, we're good. Don't know why I needed the flashlight off that whole time. Luigi, you're gonna get hit by the bowling ball. There's a number on there. I guess I just happened to find Uncle Grimly as a kid because I thought of a room with mirrors, or I just looked everywhere. I recall where he is, so let's go. Wrong door. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not like you can grind experience with these ghosts, just go. Toad's not even here, they're all hiding. It's not in there, it's in here. Just forgetting for a split second. Luigi, don't get startled, just go for the door. I mean, okay, I guess it's hard not to get startled, but don't do the jump, just go. I mean, this is the part in the game where you really get stalled with it. Here we are. Yeah, Uncle Grimly, you didn't even last long. So I guess if they have a title like Nana or Uncle, they're part of the family. Damn it! They're part of the family with the baby and everyone. I really hate those poison mushrooms this time around. I guess you can move Luigi wherever, but I kind of don't want to go in the same direction as him to mess it up, but whatever. So I've gotten 9 perfects according to the pearls. That's the key we need. So he says you may want to find him first, but you need to find him first. Well, actually, that's for the basement. So that's for the breaker. Which wasn't locked before, I don't think. And I want to get those lights back on. Ow. I'm holding the control stick, man. Just let Luigi run. I was gonna say save at Toad, but Toad's not there. I guess, yeah, you can shine your light on them. Yeah. I mean, he would have been there anyway. So it becomes locked at this point. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And this is the key. For that room we were in. No, it's another basement key. Ooh, boo, bee hatch. We got 200. Ah, don't. Where'd you go? I remember there being more attic business before we got here. But, well, I guess we're coming back there soon. Who could let this room get so filthy? Just because it's the basement? I mean, I guess I don't really need to be on the ceiling for this. I don't have to not be either. Luigi, this dust I'll probably also get in your face. Oh, another heart. I want these hearts.
Oh yeah.
More ghosts about. There you go. They're hiding in the barrels. And there's another key.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's get that chest from the right angle. Alright, now we're back to 3F. Yeah, they re-hide when you take too long. Euripides. Ah. And then we're not ready to go here yet. Oh, there's that sound. White gloves. Cute little mustache. Cute little mustache. Soft shoes. How did you get out of my... oh, wait a sec. Your clothes are green. I guess they are twins, aren't they? Hey, you must be Luigi. Whoa, you had me a bit confused for a moment there. What? You want me to release Mario? Right. So he's not scared. He just said, could you please release Mario? No, no, no. I will not give up my favorite decoration. I like Mario just where he is. Hey, so what's that you got there? A Poltergust 3000. Uh-oh, what should we do, Booze? Good idea, guys. All Booze in this area, gather your strength. We'll blow them away. We'll take a big Boo breath and blow you away. Wow, you just blow me all the way back here.
Oh, that blackout was scary. I'm so glad the lights came back on. Phew. Hey, did you just get, like, blowed out of here? How'd that happen?
That's 2 basement Boos. If we had gotten those 2 Boos, I think we would have had enough to get to King Boo. But I don't know if this point in the game wants us to get to him yet, because there's still, like, other rooms to explore. I mean, as long as you meet the requirement, you should be allowed, right? You're just never allowed in that room. Don't know key to here. Back to humming. I forgot to get my water. For the other plants. You're getting pretty close to the end here. But this is like area 4 though. Is it only 4 areas and not 5? I guess it might be actually. So the toilet you can get water from, but not the bathtub.
Mario!
I guess it's still fun to be able to call for Mario even when you know where he is. Interesting if they programmed it so once you know where he is, pressing A just makes you say his name all depressed.
Mario!
But I guess like the panicked yell only happens when your health is lower, which I never realized as a kid because it was pretty common for my health to be down. This time we'll start from this area, from this side of the room. Make sure we get it all. Gold bar. Yeah, there's a red ruby there. Or I guess they're all diamonds, but like that was like a ruby diamond. Got that one right.
Mario!
Alright, well I think that was the only ones we needed.
Mario!
Yeah, so in the 3DS version, I guess it was also the Game Boy Horror again, not a 3DS. Well, the power's back on. Do I need to get ghosts again?
Mario!
That's why there was nothing in these before. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them had nothing. I don't know why they would hang out in here. I thought they were just outside. And there's a heart in that thing. Yeah, just treasure chest, but we want, that's what we want. I like how you suck everything up in the vacuum except for the gems, but you still get it all. And he doesn't go into the ghost portraits.
Oh yeah!
Oh, 300 boomerang. Alright, but hopefully he just goes back and forth between these rooms. Did he go back in here or did he go somewhere else? Well, this is probably just the fake-out Boo that's waiting for me. Yeah. Oh, but he is out here, okay. But he flew back in that way.
Mario.
Luigi's struggling to get hits on that one. Like, it's not really going down. I have to do with this chase or try to do some more boot tapping. That's not even a room. Yeah, I don't know why it's like barely going down on this one's health, but we're gonna have to come back for him again, like we did with others. Does this one also have a window? Yeah. Or is this the only one that ever had the window? I don't know. You guys all say the same thing? Squeak, squeak. Speaking of squeak, I've only found one piece of cheese. The valve, the valve. That almost seemed like Grunty. No, it's not her at all. Stop looking at me. I mean, that's fair. How disturbing. It's something to do with these clocks or this guy or something, right? Yeah, you get those going. The clock, Luigi. When do you show your hearts? Oh, do I get your wind-up keys? Is that what it was? Maybe the... No, that one is giving me pearls. I was gonna say it doesn't count on your pearls until you get the last one, but I guess not. Oh my god. At least we're at 69 small, but now we're not. Get the rest of this blue. If you can't get them all at a time, then I would have thought the last one would be the one to give you the pearls, like the twins did. And you get red or... Yeah, we're getting red first, okay. Green like Luigi gets to stay until we get him after. What is that one even doing? Oh, he's going away? That'd be smart for him to do. No, mushroom, no. That's weird. The first one was the one given treasure. How do these guys become ghosts if they have like wind-up keys and everything? They seem like they weren't human. Alright, now you don't give me any trouble, hopefully. I wonder if they fixed a little bit of how easy it is for them to knock you off in the 3DS version. But sometimes it kind of seems like it's out of nowhere. And maybe you can kind of control where you're pulling them rather than let them lead you. Oh my god, it's at 1. Are you... Well, this one doesn't even seem to count towards the score. But if it did, I'd still got it below 10. That's ridiculous that it was at 1 and it got away.
Oh yeah.
Where are you hiding? Come on, where are you? Right now you re-hid. 6 o'clock booze. Alright, now you're actually going down more. Ah, but you had to leave, didn't you? Hmm. 300, man. Let's lead you over this way. No, don't go in there. That's not a room. Jeez. Gotta catch a break with these boos. Yeah, I really thought they came back, like, without you having to either die or reset. Alright, so we're on the roof now. That's cool. We're dancing around a bonfire, or just a regular fire. Oh man, don't interrupt that. Alright, good. We got 2 at a time. I hate getting interrupted by him. Let me do my job. And if your job is dance around a fire, I guess I'm keeping you from doing that. Oh man, the flashlight's not getting him. I thought it would shine on them because the vacuum like auto aims to get their mask. Alright, there's only 4 left. You. Alright, got that one at least. I feel like I hear one besides this guy. Alright, I guess I'm not getting you. Yeah, there's more. They were just still dancing around the fire. Now, don't interrupt this. Good. You're the only one left, aren't you? So, they have an endless supply of masks, apparently. I don't even get anything from... Oh, there's you now. That's why there's the fire. Ow. At least they left a fire here for you. I mean, you could just get him with the fire. Suck him up. Save some of that fire, even though there's a fire right there. Yeah, I'm just having extra trouble with the flashlight this time around. Inverted controls. You can't change. You can let Luigi sidestep, but for some reason you can't change the inverted controls. Oh, is that a key? I don't remember there being a key for the roof. But I guess, where else could I get a key? Gotta press A to climb that ladder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the thing that's making me not fall through the chimney is like the things that make you bounce in Mario Sunshine. Alright, 3F. Let's see the moon. I think that was on the moon. Alright, he doesn't want to talk about the moon. Gotta respect his wishes. I remember there being a secret area on the roof. So instead of using that elevator... May as well replenish our fire, just in case. Good thing this doesn't put out the fire. Now, what if one of these does actually have something? We'll know for next time, if they don't. There's where the other area is. We've already checked these. See, that one had a heart in it, which I could use. Alright, one of them had a heart. That was still pretty good. 20 hearts. Alright, let's just fall in there. Seemed kind of delayed. Sealed room, 2F. Hopefully there's no elemental ghosts here, besides ones that could use fire. I just made a lot of them show up. Alright, you. Ah, something hit me. Doing a lot of skating. I don't think lighting the candles really do anything in these rooms, but it looks nice. I've yet to be bombed, even though it's been looking like I should have been. And there's going to be the mirror to get us out of here. And imagine not realizing there was a mirror in here and thinking you just had to reset the game to get out. I mean, you wouldn't be able to save, though, so you'd have to realize there's something you need to do. Oh, maybe lighting these candles does do something. Oh, this is this... This was the other side of that door. Okay, I either never realized or forgot. Why'd they seal this room? So, we got all the ghosts, everything else is just money. And why would you put a poison mushroom in a trophy? Are you jealous of whoever won the trophy? I like how you can open chests with the vacuum. Alright, we're gonna need this mirror. Nice mirror. Can I look at the ruby there and before I get the mirror? Or... I also didn't remember there was a key in this room. Now there's the... We have all the keys for this floor. Clam won that trophy for his poison mushroom performance. That explains it. Clam from Camp Laszlo. I already lit these. No, I'm out of fire. Yep, yeah, that's the only Clam I ever knew of. Although I probably never saw every episode, but maybe I saw that one. No, that's the ruby still does the mirror. Which wasn't until like fairly recently that I found out how they actually ended that series, which was odd. Alright, get back to the second floor. There's the room where we just were. That was quite a fall from the roof then. 'Cause there's another floor in between us and the roof. Gives a little jingle of the key. Oh yeah, we do need water for this, don't we? But there's also a fire one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Can I get this tablecloth? I want to get the chandelier. Can I? Well, I guess I could light these candles. And make ghosts appear. I stopped too early. I got 2 for 1. Yeah, laugh. That's your downfall. Good thing I happen to get a water during that. But now I have fire. How did I hit water and then fire? I guess I sucked it up in that one go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel the triggers may be having some trouble because I was trying to suck there while I was getting some damage on him just through the element. Yeah. Why does everyone want to kill Luigi? He doesn't really cause any trouble. I mean, any trouble he does cause, he didn't instigate. No, 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 no. You're 100 health. You stay. Right, that means you went back in here, doesn't it? Alright, 39. Way to go, now send me the boo. Yep. Oh yeah, this one's an upside down room. Do not try to wake me, go away. So, you can talk in your sleep and know I'm here. Well, I know what to do to you. Make you think you're wet in the bed there. Right? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? There we go. Nig snurgs. No, clown dolls. Stay on your shelves where you belong. Well, actually, you shouldn't be on these shelves. Because you're creepy, but stay there. How does anyone get all these ghosts in one go with all these hazards? That didn't even seem to be caused by a hazard. No, it was. It was the mushroom. Did I have to hit you with water again? Okay, not for as long. Oh, I missed a pearl. Definitely not a good score on this one. Stupid clown dolls. Oh. I mean, the door closes, right? It's blocked, oh, it doesn't? Then can I get more water? From the fishbowl? As you can see that it's like the inside of the fishbowl is just like a pasted image. Does this start the process over as the dolls are flying at me? Ah, why do I do that? I should just trust that it's getting her. How do I run out of... I'm running out of elements way too fast. I had a regular Nintendo wireless Wavebird, but I think the time from those buttons, it just, you know, they got all stuck or it's not working as well. Controller's day was done. Yeah, so you don't have to shine the light, her cart's already shown. I've been over this. So I think you exit, and it should be normal. Yeah, there's the rumbling. Imagine spending a lot of time looking for a way to get on the ceiling, and then you give up and realize, oh, that's all I had to do. So this was an optional ghost, there's treasure. But still, optional. If you don't get the optional ghost, you don't get all the booze, which I guess is optional again. So there must be like 10 optional ghosts in that case, maybe. I don't know why she liked her room upside down. He was just trying to sleep too. She wasn't really causing any trouble. Bunita. I wish that while you were still getting them, they couldn't go through the wall. I guess I gotta... Yeah, that time I remembered to stop touching the C-stick. That messes you up. But I think this is the only amount you need. I have a key for that door. That's right. So I guess only 10 boos remaining is not strong enough for them to blow me away.
Mario?
Yeah, he's sounding more concerned as his health's down.
Mario? Mario?
Where's the yell?
Mario?
He does yell it, it's funny.
Mario?
Yeah, this one has the door on the left, huh? I recall there being a blue ghost in one of these. Yeah, that was the yell, but I cut it short. Ow. Alright. I think I'm gonna clear the boss in the other room before I try getting the boo in here. I guess I'll do it from this side, because that's just gonna make those all go down. Those are just regular ghosts. Clear some of these. Don't want the room too full of ghosts. Alright, this one was money. Just keep expecting there to be a blue ghost. Did I get the gold bar or did it... I don't know. I think that's it for this room. No, they're still up and missing. Another mirror, right, isn't it? Yeah. Well, where would the other ghost be? I don't know, do I have to go to the other room first? Yeah, the scream got cut off. It was just Mari. Mario, yeah, he does that too.
Oh yeah.
You with the mustache, yeah, you. What do you think of my jar collection? I can't look at them for free. Challenge you? Fine with me. 7 means I win. Okay. Are you gonna be like the twins and be a sore loser? Although I did actually cheat at that hide and seek. I never did as a kid, but I did this time. Two. 3. Way easier than Boolossus. 4. 5. 6 and 7. Game's over, mate, and the results are... You got 7 on me, boyo. I can't believe it. How could I lose? You made me face red for sure, mustache boy. Maybe you'd fancy getting stuffed in one of these your jars. Wow, you are a sore loser. This guy's barely even a being. Let me just get him in one go. I think it might have been a while since I got it in one go. There we go. There's another optional ghost.
Oh yeah.
We got a diamond. I guess all the optional ghost chests have a diamond. And that's only 5. I don't want that. I don't want it. I wanted to shake the jar. That was it. Tambourine. I still got away. And it's still dark in here, but we'll worry about that later. No, flee in that way. There we go. What we want... I mean, we want you to just stay in one place, but... I want you to go somewhere I can go. I gotta remember Boo's being this difficult. Stay in one place there, Boo. I can't Boo tap good enough. No, don't leave. Hey, come on, man. Where'd you go? Did you just appear? Did you just disappear every... Nowhere? Oh no, you went in here. Come on, come on. Oh my god, this has gotta be it.
Mario!
3. Oh, okay, 1. Go into the room with 1 left, I don't care. I'll get you on this go. Just delaying the inevitable. There we go. That was satisfying to get a 300. Well done. Van Gore. Van Gore, that's funny. Be careful. Well, this is gonna be the fake Boo. Oh no, it's Boo's caster. It seems like he was one that was hiding from somewhere else. Because I already got that room's Boo. No, don't go out there. I don't like it when you go there. Oh man, you went somewhere that doesn't... No, wait. This does exist. He's getting away from me pretty easily. But now, no matter where he goes, I can get him again. So he's probably from one of those rooms. Well, that takes some of the pressure off. Yeah, I think all these boos at this point are optional, but I want them. So I guess that means they really do go into a different room, and I just need to find where that room is. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm just not really trying to bootstrap, I guess. Yeah, I tried it there, just because I was mentioning it. That was quick. Well, don't run into me, that kind of puts a damper on it. But I think it's supposed to, like, kind of keep them from getting too far away from you. Alright, can we finish it here? There you go. Just 8 left. Yeah, okay. It's elements again. You told me about... Last time you told me about Van Gogh, which you hadn't said yet, I think. That's maybe he mentioned that because you got enough booze. Alright, we're good here. Or, I don't know, maybe that one went somewhere else. But... I gotta turn this light on. Means I'm missing a ghost in here. Probably have to get him again. No? Well, and there's that one.
Mario!
Well, I guess they did reset.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that one to hit me. Any of them to hit me, really. I like their little shriek.
Mario! Oh yeah.
Mario, oh yeah. Come on, you're weaker than all of them. But you got Moxie, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Give you some of that. Yeah, he likes it.
Mario! Oh yeah.
I feel like I got all of these before too, and nothing happened. Boo in here. Gotta wait for him. Alright, I guess I missed all of them, and there's a key in here.
Oh yeah.
Is this to this floor, or... basement? But I think there is one more locked room. Right there, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the basement and then get a key for up here. Underboo. Oh, this is way before Undertale. Yeah, no need to call for Mario. We know where he is. We need to get these boobs. Okay, I guess that time. What was I expecting? Keep that trigger held down even when Luigi took damage.
Luigi,
Well done. Well, now we're at like 4 hours, so I guess we have achieved about as long as a Bloodborne stream. Longest one of those was 5 hours. Let's see if we can keep it under that. Luigi's Mansion is less than 1 Bloodborne upload. Alright, so that's good for here. You know, there was a mirror here. We should use that. It's still dark in there. Good thing they have mirror warp in here. I was gonna say mirror skip. Wrong gaming terminology. We're a little too ordinary. Well, I meant to get out of this. Alright, so... I guess just for the heck of it, I'll see if any of these rooms had booze escape to them. No, I guess, I mean, they do go in a direction where they would be on the same floor.
Mario!
That was basement, that's right. Well, I think there were some basement ghosts that got away from us, like 2 of them. So that in the new room would make... like 46. I gotta remember that King Boo does not count as 50. He's his own thing. I don't know what being on the ceiling really accomplishes in this room, besides getting around the dust. I guess that was the answer. Man, both of these were real. So there's 2 rooms with booze. I have ice though, which is what I needed. Oh, I can get ice from there. I actually could have gotten him that way. These guys are tricky in larger numbers. There's one, I guess he's only 10. As you can see. That's doing some jiggling on the stick, kind of does something. Yeah, is that all of you, or are there banana guys or something in here? Nope, that was it. You know, one of the guys actually mentioned a valve, one of those nutcracker guys. He makes his pushing noises. I mean, Luigi, you could have still gotten the key that way. But I understand you'd rather turn off the water if you could. Imagine if keys could disappear, that'd suck. Knock on that. Oh, jeez. The elemental ghosts can get to you? I never had that happen. Yeah, see, that's Booby Hatch again. So that was one we already were trying to get. Now we gotta find another one here. That was already the fake Boo. That's the one. Boo font, that's the one that was supposed to be in here. Well, he's not gonna go into King Boo's area, right? It is nice to kind of just skip this.
Oh yeah.
Alright, stop making me run around for you. Yeah, don't do what I said not to do. Actually, moving around was actually kind of helping. Alright, I guess I am glad those are here. If the dust always respawns. Not making me walk on the ceiling for you. Don't knock on the door, Luigi. Get in there. Yeah, see, that was what I was worried about. Alright. Yeah, I know how to water plants, that's what you were saying? Alright, 6 more. I think even if that is enough for King Boo, we're still... I guess, why wouldn't you let them go to him now? But there's still their ghost to be had. Yeah, I'm gonna want fire on the... Oh, the ice makes this one a little difficult. Well, no, this guy is gonna get mad at me, but it's his fault for having fire in here. Oh, it's so very hot. You're making it too hot. Too hot for TV. I'm gonna cook in this heat. I'm gonna melt. Did you light these fires? Yeah, I'm the only other guy in here. What were you thinking? People start fires in this mansion. I'd better be ready to pay the price. Now learn your lesson. Learn your lesson for having fire in here. You could stand to have some fires near you. I mean, I thought you had to melt him. Watch out for these stalactites. Can I just keep you near these crates? No? I guess... Alright. I forgot to do the jiggling of the control stick. I guess that didn't really do anything. You just need to provide resistance. There we go, now those will stop falling.
Mario.
I want my pearls first. There we go, got the key. At an angle where I wouldn't have thought would work. He slides away with the key, that's great. Alright, there's the final key.
Mario.
That one. That was the lower health one, I think. So in an entire room made of that. Yeah, Bougie Hatch again. Entire room made of ice. You don't get an ice elemental from those barrels, but you do in the one ice barrel in that room. Ah, please stay away from here. I guess I could get him from here. That actually worked out kind of nice. I thought I was going to be impeded by the dust. Alright. Mari, open door. That's the end of Blue Bee Hatch. Whose name was something Bee Hatch? Because it seems like they just wanted to say Booby. There should be an original ghost in here now, too.
Mario!
Boulder Dash, I'll catch you. You're 150. I think Booby Hatch... No, Booby Hatch might have been around the same. I'm kind of jiggling the control stick a bit. I guess that's just good for Booze, but I didn't get him all the way. We got 5 left. Right, I'll replenish my fire, why not? But I'll also... Well, I don't want the Boo to hide again, so I'm gonna go... I was gonna check out treasure in here. But I did take too long. I think he... Well, actually, he might have... I think he went in this room. Because he would just hide again if I took too long. Yeah, see, he's hiding again. Boulder Dash. Poppycock, he also says. You know what plants like, don't you? Yep, not to listen to your stories that never end. Now that room from the roof where we got a key, I don't recall there being a Boo in there. Or maybe, I don't know, I mean, any room where the lights go on, I feel like there would be. But there's 4 left, and one of them's gonna be where we get that key. Or where we use the key. And then I figure, why not just go on a Boo hunt for the remaining 3? As I say, I'll just check rooms. One went in here. I guess when they disappear in the hall, they could have gone in here. Beauregard, I think we found you before. So they do always retreat to a room, I just didn't think to check the gym. If only we had a shortcut there. Oh wait, we do. That's where we came from. Alright, we don't need to go on that big a Boo hunt. But some more might have been in the gym. There's none more in here. So yeah, I think those ones I kept losing probably just went to the gym. They felt like working out. And I can only imagine that we are well over the world record speedrun time. Alright, there's no more in the gym. There's just a lucky place to look. That's where the ice is, right? Yep, nothing left in there. Check all the rooms. And there never even was a Boo in this room. None of them went into hiding there. It's a good thing I started the stream closer to 6 than 7, we might actually finish before Halloween officially ends on the West Coast. I don't think one was ever here. Well, I mean in there, it was in there, but not in this room. There's always kind of darkness in that room. I think I got both the ones in here. No one fled here. It's just always dark over here, I guess. Maybe once we open that other door. this door. Alright, you're the one causing all this trouble. He has his own portrait ghosts. His own type. It is you and all. You interfere with my afterlife's work. You don't say moi. Well, oh, paint me the chest, please. Cinder blocks? You gonna beat me there? You filthy swine, you are blind to the life I give my creations. Then very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. I've already been seeing it. Oh, that was a weird delay. I came into this with not great health. Oh well, we can still do it. Alright, 1 down, 6 to go. Alright, I was trying to get those 2, but I guess I'll get this 1. And the hanging ghosts don't even have any health. Alright. How many blues? It's always 3? Yeah, all 3 at once. Oh, and there's a heart. I was losing some health. I think some of them were getting me. Alright, that one got away, and I got some hearts out of it. Got half your health. In you go. Oh, the choky guys, they're a pain. Yeah, is that like a statue of the Biff guy? Biff Atlas? Oh, all 3 of you at once, hopefully? You got less health than the 30 guy. Wonderful. Made a mockery of his art there. Made it laughable, it's a joke. I mean, it's pretty cool if you can make art come to life. Oh wow, that's great. Good speedrun strat for our already not breaking the record. Alright, banana ghosts. Just leave them at— why do you want to paint those guys? All they do is leave their banana peels everywhere. They don't really even try to fight me, aside from that. And he still does the startled noise while vacuuming. It's nice that that doesn't make it interrupt it. Oh, we have 666 coins. How nice. It's for Halloween. But then 777 of the money, which would be lucky. Although isn't like 7 unlucky in Japan? Funny how that is. Oh, they do spawn elsewhere on the wall. Alright, just you guys, and then the artist himself. Which would lead me to believe that these ghosts would stop appearing. But then all the lights should be on then, so it wouldn't really matter. Got all your art. Yeah, it sounds like he gives a little like, gotcha. My creations, but even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right. Mr. Pass, art is eternal. Own? You say that only one of my creations is left, but this cannot be. That's our laws. So is King Boo the other creation? So that was enough to startle him and expose his heart, I guess. No, mushroom, no. I can get the one before the final boss in one go. And that's the key. So you do need to get him, and then you only need however many boos. But that's Lydia too, and Biff Atlas. Does he ship Lydia with Biff Atlas and not her husband? Is there like something you can read about with that? Like in one of the books? Well, I guess if he goes into a room that doesn't have a door, he's just gonna appear somewhere else in the mansion. I already forgot what your name was there, Boo. And now it's less than 666 coins. Just as he goes in, I go in. Stay in this room. No, that's not this room, that's that room, the hallway. 99, under 100 now. Get one off of them in the hall. And then we just gotta find 2 more. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. Wonder if any of the other ones hidden here. Because this was definitely the one that resides in here, because his health was very high. Can I get you in here? Lucky number 7. Nope, got down to 6. Alright, no more in here. Yeah, I am. You've called me a leopard on the hunts at least 5 times tonight. Alright, this is where I came from. While I'm up here, I'm gonna check the other rooms.
Mario!
Now he's calm for Mario. Calling for him. Because his health is okay.
Mario! Mario!
No one's hiding in here, right? Alright, someone is, okay.
Mario!
Who's hiding in here? I thought he was gonna be hiding in that one ghost jar. That'd be a ballsy move. Boomerang, there you are. You did come back to me. Well, I came back to you.
Mario!
Wait, did something come out of there that probably would have despawned? It's probably the ice thing. Yeah, no, we're not calling for Mario. We're calling for Boo right now. 2 Boos. One of which we've found. Alright, we'll have to go through this way. Because they couldn't just make that door real. And back around we go.
Mario!
I guess I'll check the sealed room just in case. But there's probably not going to be one in there. But it'll be a shortcut out from the mirror anyway. Yeah, please go in the other door. Yes. Oh wait, this one's fake too. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Still have to go around. How could I forget? Boo could have watched that and laughed, but he chose to be in here. But then him being in here is even the reason I tried to open that door. I like getting him through the nights. I feel like that helps a lot. Yeah, I know your radar's gonna be going off Game Boy Horror, it's because he's in here.
Mario!
I mean, I guess only money counts towards your score, not booze. But then, maybe they do. Well, no, because you have your portrait scores and you have your money scores, and these boos don't go in portraits. Alright, one more before we get the king. Imagine if you weren't looking, like if you skipped over the text about the Boo radar and you just weren't looking for him, and so when you're ready to fight King Boo, you only have 10 Boos from Boo losses. I mean, it'd be fine, it's just you'd have a lot of Boo work to do. Alright, probably nothing in there. I thought that was the one with the heart. No? Probably was that one, and I just skipped it. Can you use his scream again? Yeah, he does it. Yeah, there's nothing in here, but was there a chest I missed that was not open? Oh no, they just open again. Worth it to check, I guess. Because the third floor is all the way searched. So it can only be on this floor. Probably on this floor. But I did check those rooms. I didn't check the rooms over here again. And yeah, it's probably gonna be the first floor. And we'll get a heart from the baby's room. I was thinking I was getting a fake door. No, I don't want to use the door, Luigi. The fake doors are up there. Art dresser or nightstand or whatever. Makes sense to be. No, that's a dresser. There's like a bunch of drawers on that. Yes, this person might have been with Biff Atlas. Well, she was in the master bedroom while he was spending his time reading at night, so maybe they drifted apart. Literally, because they're ghosts. Wait, does this chandelier give me anything besides the key from the beginning? Oh, it does. Glad I checked that. That had been available for us for so long. Thought I heard more dollars. Alright. Ooh, where are you? Well, it wouldn't be in the mouse hole. I don't even need to check there. There was a boo in there, but I believe I got him. Or did I get him? What if that's what I want me to think? I guess it is what I wanted me to think, because it did happen. I only ever found one piece of cheese, speaking of mice. Or maybe there only is one. Because there were other golden mice that I got. I got like 2 other ones. You can burn these fake doors, right? Yeah. Why can't I still open it? It's not there. Was that just like a as it was disappearing thing, or is it going to be there again? Okay, it was an as it was disappearing thing. But now I feel like I need to check that bucket. Did I check it yet? Alright, it was a poison mushroom, which we don't want. Yep, you're fake. No booze outside, so we can just check the room next to here. Flash our fire, why not? I don't think they'd flee to here, but it is an area they could get through the hall. No? Gonna be the last place I look? I remember thinking once, oh, King Boo's probably the 50th one, and then I got him, and then I realized, oh, I'm still at 49. Nope. Jim was where we were the luckiest. Toad, where's that boo? Tell me. We already were in here. Never thought about there being a gym in a mansion, but why not? This is where I was, right? Well, I guessed I was checking in here. Nana, not in here. I mean, at 49, you gotta get the 50th one. I don't know why I'm thinking this would work, but maybe if you make it the boo poster and then set it on fire. Yeah, I don't want you to water. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That would have been an interesting thought. Or, you know, if it happened. And we have been in here. Alright, well... I thought we checked everywhere on the 3rd floor. Didn't we? There's that room. I mean, we did look everywhere up there. Thought we did. This is Van Gore.
Mario.
Now, just one more boo. For complete boo percent. And then we can go fight King Boo and destroy him. What he's been doing. Since that one has the mirror. Which, yeah, I had just done. Yeah. I totally did check upstairs. Oh, well, I guess no harm in checking again. But we did find someone hiding in there. Well, I guess I haven't recently checked the top rooms on the 1st floor, or I guess 2nd floor, from the main entrance. Interesting how it says 1 and 2F instead of F1, F2. But didn't they do that with Player 2? They did 1P, 2P instead of P1, P2 at one point. Now I think they do it. P1, P2. I vacuum these clothes. I can get dust off them. I guess getting trapped in that sealed room forces you to figure this mechanic out if you haven't. But I thought I looked everywhere. I guess I didn't check... Did I not check Madame Clairvoyant? Oh, I remember checking here, because I set the thing on fire and then checked the mouse hole. And door can go away again. I think it's only fire that does that. Well, they're not in here. Must be the basement then, but I thought I checked everywhere in the basement. Top room, maybe? I know that King Boo is not the 50th Boo. I recall that being a thing. Unless anyone in chat remembers and says he is. Can I jiggle the light bulb from up here?
Mario.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think I've looked in every room. Okay, it is this room. Wow, jeez.
Mario.
It is a room down here. I thought I came back to check for the... I guess I found 2 in here and thought that I got all of them, but I guess 2 retreated in here. There's only so many... There's like these 2 boxes and those 2 barrels for him to hide in. Euripides, yeah, you were hiding in here. Get in here. Get in here, you. Alright, 50. And I think that is for getting the boo. I think... Because it wouldn't come from that barrel that I was already blowing air at. Or sucking. So there's 2 of these to be had? So maybe that's why you want all the boos, okay. I wanted it for completion's sake, but that's a good reason too. Alright, now we're ready for King Boo. You'll get him on the first try, unlike Boolossus. Hey King Boo, just you try to blow me away with the boos that you don't have. Boss story, we should watch this one. So skip going to area 5 and just get the key right in the same... You know, you get the key and open the door in the same area. And here's where we saw it from. I don't want to get too close, I think you might be able to use... Yeah. Yeah, Mario, I'm gonna save you. I needed to get that treasure first. Alright, now it activated the cutscene. I gotta stare at my Mario painting for hours. His speech bubble's a boo without a crown. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. Oh man, look at this guy. He probably says you need a high IQ to watch Rick and Morty. The way you plead for help, Mario, I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that is merely because how much trouble you've caused me in the past. So, this game, I think, does take place after Sunshine, which is like the only time Mario ever fought King Boo. I mean, I don't think he's counting Mario Kart. That was like 2003, which came out after both games. Seriously though, who would actually believe that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. Hey, maybe you would give one to Mario or Luigi. What do they feed you, Mario Brothers, anyway? Gullible soup? There is Mario soup, actually. You'll find it at your local grocer. Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, he knew I was here. Guess he heard the door unlock and probably Luigi's shaking. This Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will truly be complete. Ha! I am not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal poltergust 3000 you carry on your back, stupid machine. Well, I'm in control of it, so you should fear me, by association. But I am a king, all caps, among boos. I swear it, I shall fear no mere house-cleaning device. Well, you just said you're afraid of it. But I guess he said no mere house-cleaning device. That's no mere device. Must I despise the way you schwarp, schloop, warp, schlarg, onomatopoeia vacuumed up all my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo. Well, the other ones did. Well, they fled and fought. Now join your brother inside the painting. Why didn't he just do this instead when they were trying to blow me away? Oh, there's the Bowser. Bowser's Kirbying. Oh no, Luigi. I used that cutscene in this to chug down the rest of my game fuel. I need that game fuel to be able to do this. last boo. Get 51 out of 50. I don't remember getting the gold thing, so maybe I never did get all 50. Maybe I got 49 at most and thought it was King Boo for the last one. Yeah, so basically it seems like this just teleported us to the roof, or maybe this is a world in the painting. So you need to wait for his head to be down, because you can't tilt up or anything like that. And he has 500, doesn't he? Yeah, 500. But then Bowser does that. There's no way you can get King Boo in one hit if you can't get any of the other main bosses in one hit. But that was a good amount, got to 368. I want to grab your tail like Mario 64, let me do it. Ow, you hit me with it. You guys ever see that video? Because, like, I guess at cons or whatever, Charles Martinet is in a booth, and then he, like, talks while the mouths for Mario and Luigi move on a screen, and you can ask them questions. And someone asked Luigi why he wasn't in Mario 64, and he was just silent, just staring. And then when he starts to ask again, Luigi just goes, I don't know. It's hilarious. He's really funny being in character with that. He seems like a really nice guy. Hopefully, I gotta go to a con at one point and meet people like that made my childhood. Maybe I've said this before. I'll probably say it like every time. How bosses just repeat the pattern that lets you beat them. That's very kind of them, or dumb. If you have like games where like they became self-aware and they wanted you not to beat them. Actually, I want to make a game like that now, where bosses get like maybe you can fight bosses in any order, but each one gets a little bit harder, learning from how you defeated the last one, and they actually adapt in their fights to learn not to do certain things again. You gotta find another way. Sounds like a lot of work, a lot of dialogue trees, a lot of loops. But that'd be cool. I'm actually gonna get this on the first try, when I didn't get Blue Losses on the first try. It's gotta be the one, right? Mario's Castle 64, that's the one. Is this a perfect, or is this a gold score? I don't know. Oh yeah, and his crown is like the ultimate jewel. So you gotta get that jewel at least. Yeah. There was a video where it's like, can you collect no treasure in Luigi's Mansion? And it's technically no, because you have to get the crown. But you can still get like the worst rating. Luigi.
Luigi, you did it truly remarkable, my boy. I supplied the Poltergust 3000, but you ran with it all the way to the top, sonny.
You've made me so stiff, proud snort. In parentheses, get a hold of yourself, Gad. What's that? You found King Boo. He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say. He even blew fire at you. Well, well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard such a fantastical tale. And that career spans 60 years, mind you. Kinda jealous, you asshole. You got that. In your short life of 60 years, I didn't see anything like that. Why, I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I say. Oh, beg your pardon. This old brain goes recollecting every now and then. I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghost yarns. Yeah, I've learned that from your yarns. Why, just that's right. Well, anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him to the lab. The poor little feller's fallen asleep. He must have just collapsed with relief and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state already. I'll be expecting you both. So I forgot, I think when you're in that gargoyle, you can press A to call out to Mario and he'll stop and look around, but I forgot to do that. Either he does do that, or my friend told me he did, but he doesn't. Now I got Mario. Well, if Luigi was like, yeah, we can turn him back, but I just want him up in my room for like a week, and then we can turn him back into a person. This'll mess with your head. All your hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. And it really did. It really was just one night in real life. The mansion those Boos built disappeared into the night, but that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go on and keep it all. Well, you'd at least need to let me keep, like, a 60-40 split. Use it however you like. Say what? Enough rattling on about money. I guess we better get your brother back then. Of course your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of these last ghosts. So Mario's the main reason you need this to work in reverse. Yeah. But King Boo's the ghost, but that thing's not really a ghost. Speaking of Mario's Castle 64, though, while we're here, I think wasn't multiplayer with Luigi supposed to be implemented, but they couldn't really get it to work on the 64. Some invisible forms. And presto, oh, that was like a bronze. Oh, never mind. You can do better with King Boo. There's a gold on the jar guy. Jarvis, we'll call him. I think he actually is called Jarvis. She's like a bronze. Gold for Van Gore, even though he was the last one before King Boo, he was easy. Oh, Uncle Grimly was only silver, that's right. Those guys, silver. Bronze on him. So we got 2 bronze, and then silver and gold for the rest. I'd wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. Do you always say that? I've been playing this game all night, but I don't remember. Area 4. Uncle Grimly, Jarvis, Vincent Van Gore, Sue P, Clockwork Soldiers, Sir Weston, King Boo. So yeah, I think only 4 of the ghosts are optional, because I have like 5 of those diamonds from the chests. 23 ghosts. Well, he said there's 21 portraits, but I guess an extra 2 from those Nutcracker guys. So did I break my record on my other file? I don't know what the max you can get is, but we got those 2 gold diamonds. Those are 10 million each. Yeah, those aren't much. 40 million, they're each 20 million. 101,595,000. Yeah, that's it. Now it's ready for us next year, because it's back to Area 1. Oh, time to get Mario back. We didn't even wake him up first. He's just in for a rude awakening. Poor Mario, he has to go through this now. But it's the only way, I guess. Couldn't they have let him stay asleep? Like, I guess there's no painting sedative. Yeah, that was fun playing this in one night. We're just under 5 hours. Mario goes in the washing machine. They don't remove the vent either. Oh. It's a nice ending, though, to this game. Oh, like, he's so happy to see his brother. There's the tear. Multiple tears. Like, when I was little, I just thought, oh, he just thinks it's funny and he's laughing at him. But it's like, you know, he's just so, like, he's just so happy and relieved. What a great game. Now we'll see our mansion score. I always love reading these names. Abulasis. Troublemaker. Yoshihisa, that's just a fun name to say. Morimoto, that's fun too. Yoshi, I guess there's a lot of Yoshi names, huh? Well, I mean, we only saw 2. Just, you know, English names just seem so plain compared to names like this. Although Ren seems more like here. I'll see if we can top this next year. Probably, I mean, it's possible to. We'll see if I can do it. I forgot about the remix with Luigi. Him too. And the painting's bronze. That's what we got. Oh yeah, I forgot that Peach also voices Toads, because I think she and Bowser, their voices get changed, but usually Peach is also the Toads, right? Or at least Jen Taylor was both. But yeah, I guess in the third one you finally do have Peach in that. Bill Trinan. Super Mario Club. I remember as a kid, I think, like, I always thought, like, wow, what is the Super Mario Club? That sounds cool. Like, I want to be in that. including copyrighted games, scenario, music, and program reserved by Nintendo. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's such great stories in the games, people are going to want to steal them. And so, the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all of his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. That looks like the old mansion that appeared. Oh, it's here. Your mansion is complete. Wow, that's pretty nice. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. Rank A, great. So there might be rank S, I'm not sure. But I think A is the max you can get. The end. Well, that was very great. I mean, the frame is gold. Best rank obtained. It is the best rank. Awesome. So maybe it was only 400 something thousand was my other score, because I got a lot more gems than I ever did. Oh, S is in 3DS, and they got that in hard mode. I wouldn't mind getting the 3DS version eventually. It's just my only way to stream 3DS right now is through emulating games I already own, and some of them I can't find good ones for. So I'd rather just get the stuff to capture it. Alright, well I can't see the score. Yeah, this is 4 million something, so I did beat that one. But alright, we'll do it again next year. So yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. It was a long one, but it was fun to do this, make this a Halloween tradition. Turn the sound off there and give the spiel. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. You can follow me on Twitter or Tumblr at Benjagamin for updates, so I'll post when I'm about to go live. And then, yeah, good night, Maz. Thanks for stopping by. It was a good time. And then Benjagamin95 is where I am on Instagram. That's really just for art though, so if you just care about the streams, that's fine. And then I stream live on twitch.tv/Benjagamin. You know, stop by for a stream live, we'll chat, have a good time. And then I upload the recordings of streams you may have missed on YouTube at Benjagamin. If there's an archive channel panel on my Twitch page, you click on the image for that, it'll take you there. Or you can search Benjagamin on YouTube, it should be the first results. And then I will see you guys next time for either some more Zelda or some more Bloodborne, which would have to be after the weekend because I'll be out of town. But yeah, really fun Halloween tradition here. See you guys next time. Bye.